I'm setting us up. We can hear. They're about to hear you in 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, we're here. Also, howdy, Route. Okay. Howdy, rowdy, Cub Scouts. We are here. We skipped the last session, so we're reeling from that loss, but we're ready to recover. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons today. Hello, everyone. Oh wait, Samuel's not AFK. Why do I have Samuel as AFK? That is incorrect.
He was AFK last time.
That is true.
Oh, it didn't work. What the fuck?
Let's not talk about it. It's Wildfish that is AFK right now.
Your tits didn't work, by the way.
What? Oh no! I forgot to do my checklist.
Not the boobies.
I have a whole checklist that I didn't do. I'll redeem that. Or I'll refund that. But yes,
Cringe.
this is a very exciting session because we are starting off our major, I call it the Dungeon Royale arc, which is basically they're gonna go into a big stinking dungeon and they're gonna spend a lot of time in there, and we're gonna see how they manage it. I'm gonna get hit by a bunch of dice, so don't stress too much about it. It didn't happen because it was still loading. Never mind. Is it good? Oh geez, what happened to me? Is it working? There we go. There we go. No one saw any of that. Pay no attention to the apps behind the stream. Okay. Anyway. What? It didn't work. Oh my god, did I not update this?
Let me go to the thingy.
Freaking dang it. Oh, it's not even. That's why it didn't freaking.
Yeah, you had to update the connection, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't. Oh my god, it's not working. Okay, Twitch Redeems has ruined me. I'll never financially recover from this.
Damn.
Time to reject this as well. Why are there like 450? That's incorrect. Okay, I'm getting distracted.
It be like that sometimes. You gotta fix your tits.
Yeah. And I realize that I don't have my
the calamity that is your memories.
I also don't have the Twitch. Let me see. Wow, I'm really dropping the ball today. I don't have the proper channel point redeems up either. So let's go ahead and fix that.
I'm good, Angel.
Boom and boom. Okay, we're done there. We're gonna go ahead and disable the Meteor Swarm and Fireball redeems because I thought I updated this, but I guess I didn't.
Oh yeah.
All right. So
That's a tall order, Angel.
last we left off, we were doing some quick traversing on our way doop into south and down along the road into Thunder Keep, which is where the Dungeon Royale is being held. We are now probably around like here.
Here? Where's here?
Like
Everywhere.
Yes. You're now about this point in the road, which is about 6 days in. This is the point where we were doing a quick branch off into the world of Apis, the chronergist, who had received an interesting message, decided to dedicate a little bit of extra time on this. Now, Apis, I wanted to give you a heads up before we move on to your little scene here. Is this something that you are doing alone as suggested, or are you doing anything else in preparation for this?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this as alone as humanly possible.
Okay. So in that case,
my stuff ready.
Okay, so in that case, I don't think I need you to like roll any stealth checks or anything to like not get caught sneaking off. Did you have any plans on sneaking off, or are you just like dipping the night before?
What did the letter say?
Oh, apparently, Strom, if you're streaming, Angel can't type in the chat.
Wait, what? Really?
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see.
Yeah, how do you plan to sneak off from this large grouped up caravan?
I think it was gonna be middle of the night on the 5th day, and pretty much just march ahead.
Okay, so you're just marching ahead, and you're just hoping that no one notices your absence, which is not a terrible thing to assume, because it is a very large group. You are traveling with several hundreds of people, so missing one person is not out of the question. All right, so in that case, you go ahead and march down.
I really want to try to follow.
You want to try to sneak with him?
Well, yeah, I'm awake in the middle of the night.
That is true. You are one of the few people who would stay fully conscious. All right.
I'm just meditating. I don't see shit.
You don't see anything? You would be conscious as well. Let me go ahead and ask Apis, because of your training in this regard, and you've had some time preparing, I'm giving you a slight advantage on this. So go ahead and roll me a stealth check with advantage.
All right.
Okay.
Just to dink.
Whoa, those are good rolls. And I don't think there's any particular reason why Tricky would be like actively looking for Apis. So Tricky, what is your passive perception?
That would be not high enough.
Okay, so I would say that unless Apis wants you to see, Apis will be able to sneak out.
Plus, I do have some abilities. Like, I do have a... Oh, I don't have it.
Oh, not anymore?
I can basically make myself look like General Joe Schmo.
Right. By disguising yourself using your ability, you can make yourself not appear to be a member of Tricky's team. All right.
Which I will end up doing.
So, assuming no one else has a high enough passive perception, I would say that you're able to make your way ahead on your own. That being said, the morning after, everyone on your team would notice you are gone. So that means that at the end of your meditation, at the end of your rest, everyone, Samuel, Ruktuk, Realis, you would all wake up and go to your little cart that is sort of dedicated for your team, and you would spend a few minutes waiting for Apis to show, but oddly enough today, he doesn't. It's a large caravan, so it's not impossible for Apis to have been somewhere else. You know that Apis had spent some time this week, I believe, studying. So it's very possible that Apis would just be like at the cart or at a wagon or at a carriage of one of the maestros or maestras. But it is something that you undoubtedly notice. Is there anything you want to do with that information?
No. Not me.
Should we... Well, Rectech might be like... Should we check around for Apis? Just to make sure he's okay?
We could do that. I don't know why he is missing, but yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I want you both to give me investigation checks. But it's going to take you a significant amount of time to investigate the entirety of the caravan. While that's happening, I'm going to go ahead and move us to the destination that has been marked by our mysterious messenger as the meeting place for Apis, which sends us here. Apis, after trekking away from the caravan in the middle of the night and going a few miles ahead of schedule, along the road and then branching off when you are expected to, you come across a large hill, a cliff face, with, you know, several small plateaus causing, you know, having sort of steeps of elevation. And you arrive here, let's say, you know, ahead of schedule. You maybe are here an hour or two early. In fact, looking at your watch, you can see that you're exactly 78 minutes early. Let me get you in here.
I would also like to note that along the way, I'll spend like a minute, like 2 minutes here and there, setting up alarms.
Like alarm
Since
spells?
Yep, since I can do the ritual as basically 1 minute.
Okay.
Set it up just so that way it's like, I know if someone may potentially be behind me, and following.
Okay, so you regularly try to leave a breadcrumb trail of alarms behind you as you move. Probably starting when you branch off the path. You go through this. It makes your travel time a little bit.
On the path. Just
Okay.
so I know when the caravan rolls by.
Ah, okay, I see. All right, so in that case, you leave your, you know, you leave your alarm bells off the path. It means that it does take you a little bit longer than before. So actually, by the time you get here, you already see a familiar face. I mean, familiar for everyone in the group, maybe not for you specifically, but you spot, and it's not particularly difficult to see because their black fur contrasts so starkly to the fresh dew of the meadow, the green grass and the brown dirt path with rocks lined up. Seeming to be on lookout, this black cat, an odd sign, an odd omen, looks at you and locks eyes the moment it notices you. It pauses and then meows to beckon you, and then turns around and starts climbing up on the log, and then takes a moment, pauses, rears back, and leaps atop the first cliff face.
All right, I will follow suit.
Okay, give me some athletics checks.
An athletics check.
Yeah. They're very easy though. I mean, these are very rocky, stubborn. These are rocky, stubby cliff faces, so they're particularly easy to climb. But I just wanted a quick athletics checks anyway. Oh yeah, you climb through these no problem. And as you climb, the cat, you know, stays one cliff face ahead of you, jumping 1, 2, 3,
Dink.
until eventually leads you to the mouth of a cave.
Dink.
The cave itself seems quite, you know, quite barren compared to the grassland below you, and you can see that it's almost a bit of a quasi-graveyard. You can see some bones resting at the hillside, the results of maybe meals of whoever might have been living here before. Anyway, when you reach the actual, when you reach the topmost edge of the cliff, you see that the cat goes in and turns to the right, meowing to signal its master. A tiefling who you have not seen before, or at least you don't immediately, you know you have not seen them before, but you recognize
His description?
His description from your briefings. You know that this person's name is Emojet, and that he is a member of one of the many sort of rival hierarchies of Zora's domain. He's a very powerful individual.
Real quick, how do you spell his name?
His name is spelled like so, I believe. It's Emojet.
Cool.
Finally, you got a name. Like, I actually have a name. So you have a moment to recognize and recollect your knowledge on this individual from your training. And then he turns around and, despite the sort of intimidating presence that he might give off, he speaks to you rather casually. Hey, pretty early, huh? You're always like this. Well, make yourself comfortable. He steps back.
To see you again. Flying out my ass.
Yeah, that's fine. It's been a while. I heard from a little birdie told me that you were not quite in the right mood a few weeks back.
The crow that you sent me?
Yep. You always used to be nice to birds.
I was in a, pardon the pun, a foul mood that morning.
Yeah, he chuckles at your perhaps unintended pun or fully intended pun, but he chuckles about it. He seems to speak to you fairly casually. Give me a deception check. That's a 2. But your deception score is quite good. Roll better.
Oh, here, let me just casually use fucking
magic.
If you want me to fucking roll better. There, is that better for you?
It's quite good.
I use a chronal shift, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Use chronal shift. This deception check represents generally your ability to, you know, stay cool and keep your demeanor while meeting this person for the first time. He motions for you to enter the cave. That's to not be seen by any passerby.
I will scoot past the cat and make my way in.
Okay. The cat marches along with you, and then once everyone is sort of together and in a comfortable spot, the cat will start to meander around and start picking at bones along the cave. Emojet, now that you are nice and well hidden, starts going down to business. He explains, hey, so I caught wind about your little tournament happening. Thunder Keep, right?
Yes, some are even calling it a battle royale.
That name will never stick. Anyway, it's pretty remarkable that you managed to land yourself a spot there. We've been trying to get ourselves in Thunderkeep for quite a while, and now that we have you there, we can finally get through phase 1 of this plan. And he starts to explain what he needs you to do. He says, well, we had someone take a look at what the rules are going to be. The event is supposed to last as long as it needs to for one person to be there, but that can be, you know, 1 day, 2 days, who knows how long it's going to be. We need you to buy a little bit of time. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with the legend of the Dwarven Queen?
Can't say I have.
All right, he regales you. Legendary booty. No, he regales you. He explains that before Thunderkeep was Thunderkeep, it used to be one of the greatest spawning grounds of their toughest warriors. The legend says that the Dwarven King Dormenska, a very powerful ranger with a steadfast beast companion, a tiger, was pivotal to the clearing out of those caverns. They built a monument to her greatness and hid a vast and valuable treasure in there. They've been working on researching how to get to that treasure for ever since that legend became common knowledge. He explains that his father and all of his father's subordinates have been itching to get to that treasure for a long time, and now this is our best chance. We already have, and he uses this name specifically, he says the glacial avatar. We already have the glacial avatar on the way there, but it's going to take a bit of a, they're taking a bit of a scenic route so as to not cause any disturbances. We want to make sure that no one knows this is happening. They've got, well, by the time you get there, we expect it's going to take another 5 or 6 days for them to make it. We need you to do 2 things while you're there. First, we need to make sure that you need to make sure that the battle royale, he quotes, he puts finger quotes,
Air quotes.
air quotes to mock the name. Thank you. We want to make sure that that battle royale doesn't end until we arrive. And second, we know that there is some sort of key that unlocks a secret passage that holds that legendary treasure. We don't know exactly what is being hidden there, but we know there are 5 keys and that there is a special lock in the center chamber that you're supposed to be using in order to actually get access to it. We need you to find those keys, get a little bit ahead of us, and get some of that work done. That way, once it's unlocked, it's simple enough for us to get in, grab the treasure, and get out.
Sounds easy enough. However, how do you expect me to buy time in this, as I also do the air quotes, battle royale?
Simple enough. I'm sure you'll be able to keep good tabs. You're a good scout. You have good eyes in the dungeon. You should be able to see who's the lead, the front runners, the people who are ready to clean house. Take care of them. If they start handling teams too quickly, well, they need to be put out of commission.
Or we could just be the front runners.
Well, I hope you don't get that. I hope you get well, let me see if Emojet. Let me make sure that I actually talk correctly as Emojet, as a DM. Yeah. He'll probably scoff and say, well, don't get too overconfident. Being the front runner is nice, but it's not going to matter if you're the last one standing 3 days in.
This is true.
You know, one way we can do it is just make sure you don't actually, well, I don't know exactly how the tournament works, but if you know how they can tell the tournament's over, then just make sure that doesn't happen. You probably know the rules better than I do, but all you gotta do is make sure that there's at least 2 teams left.
Fair enough.
So,
And then, do you happen to have any information on the keys that would make my job so much more easy?
he stands up and he gives you a scrap of parchment. Do you know Dwarven?
Do I know Dwarven? Yes, I do.
No. Oh.
Okay, you do know Dwarven. So in that case, you take the scrap of paper and read it. It seems to be a snippet of a Dwarven poem. And it reads something along the lines of, and with arrows spanning the rainbow of justice, the heroine stayed on the path and cleansed the world.
The path.
And what it says, I can't read this shit, but my sources tell me it has something to do with the keys.
I'm just gonna casually read it to him.
Okay. And he says, well, that puts you ahead of me in that regard. But I got my own stuff to settle. That avatar ain't gonna make it easy for me to sneak through.
Well, as always, I'll do my best.
Perfect. Then we're done here. Make sure you don't get caught sneaking back in.
Sounds good.
All right. Whiskers. And he actually calls out the cat, whose name is Whiskers now. Let's go. And he starts making his way out. A fairly short meeting.
All right. After, I'll give him like a few moments to get ahead, and then I'm gonna make my way out.
Okay. So.
Did any of my alarms go off, by the way?
So, baby, halfway on your way back, you hear that the alarm. How long does alarm last, by the way?
8 hours.
8 hours? So in that case, you would hear. In that case, you would hear about halfway back to the caravan, the alarm that signals the caravan's crossing is now past. How do you plan to sneak back into the caravan while it's traveling? Or do you plan on sneaking back in once it stops and makes camp for another day?
I think I'll wait until it stops.
Okay. So in that case, you're just going to continue to trail behind the caravan, maybe stay 1 mile ahead of it until it, stops. I mean, you know that it typically stops, a little bit after dusk, so it's not hard for you to predict. However, that means that it is about, say, 4 in the afternoon when Ruktuk and Reelise complete their investigation. And while everyone else seems to be pointing at other caravans and other things they know about Apis, oh, he must be over there working on this, he must be working on that. By now, you guys have searched every car of the caravan twice over, and you have no sign of Apis.
Ruktuk's telling a teacher.
I knew it.
Ruktuk is gonna tattle immediately.
It's not tattling. Ruktuk's worried.
All right.
Oh, Rektuk's gonna be the death for me.
Who do you tell?
Melanie.
You tell
Yeah.
Melanie. All right.
Of course it's Melanie.
What do you tell her exactly?
We can't find Apis, Miss Dans. We've looked everywhere, pretty much every cart. We can't find him.
Apis? What? He's actually. Huh. Hold on. And she's going to go to the head of the caravan and start talking to all the other maestros. And you hear hushed whispering, and basically everyone else kind of is just chilling and doing their own thing when all of a sudden all the cars screech to a halt as the maestros sort of walk out and start all searching the areas at once, and it's reassuring all the students, okay, everyone calm down. We seem to have a straggler. Everyone stay in your carts.
Do I know that it is stopping?
No,
Oh no!
you do not know
I'm gonna
this.
Keep marching ahead.
Yep. And they are going to basically form a search party and start scanning the surrounding area. Many of the teachers are looking behind them because they're making the assumption that you straggled behind.
Can we also form a search party? Cough, 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 and fire him before the teachers do? Cough, cough.
They insist all the students stay in their carts,
Fuck.
but no one. But there's one maestro who is watching over the carts as they are stopped. It is. Let's say it's a Speckerton.
Okay. Oh god.
The Speckerton is just waltzing through. You can see that Speckerton is regularly casting spells around the perimeter of the carts. Roll an Arcana to see what spells he's casting.
Okay. Do that.
No, he's casting his own alarms.
That's fair.
He seems to be setting alarms all around the caravan to alert him in case anyone tries to ambush the caravan while most of the maestros are out.
I'm sorry. I'm worried about you.
I'm
Well, look at what we have here. The consequences of my actions.
Is he casting these as actions or as...
He's casting
like,
these as rituals.
Okay, so
Yeah, he doesn't have that many
I'm
spell
gonna-
slots.
I'm gonna sneak out the opposite side.
Okay, so you're going to sneak out while he's working on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a
If
stealth check.
If he's going down one side, I'm gonna go down and go out the other.
Okay, give me a stealth check. You do know in advance, Tricky, as someone who has snuck around the school before, that Speckerton is one of the more paranoid of the maestros, which means sneaking past him is one of the more difficult challenges.
Oh
Yeah, but he's casting a spell, a ritual at that.
Yes, give me a stealth check.
Come on.
All right. Everyone else in the group who is now, going through, or basically just watching Speckerton go through the tedious process of setting alarms to prevent ambushes, blink and Tricky is gone, and I'm going to say Fish is joining you.
Yeah.
All right, I got fish.
That makes sense, yeah.
That makes absolute sense.
Yes,
Yeah,
Fish will absolutely sneak past and join Tricky in the search, or whatever Tricky's planning to do.
Doing the search. I'm a ranger. I'm gonna track this fucker down.
Oh, all right. Oh my gosh, is that the King Kuma VT? Hey King, how's it going? I'm glad you're actually watching a D&D game. Give me a survival check, Tricky. Or before you do that, does anyone else want to try to sneak out with Tricky and Fish?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Reap the ball.
Yo, if you guys
All right.
get me caught, I'll be pissed. You better be trailing me, not coming at the same time.
Yeah.
Everyone who wants to try to sneak out, roll me a stealth check.
Okay, everyone except for Ruktuk, who's a good boy.
Who's a good boy?
You ready, Sam? You ready for this? Because I got this negative boy.
Oh,
Yikes.
Alright.
Okay. Samuel, are you rolling for stealth?
Alright, I gotta do it manually because I don't think the the beyond or anything is working for me.
Oh, if
Let me
you
go
hit
to-
feature and trades, you gotta hit feature and trades so it syncs up. If it's not syncing up or anything like that.
Nope. I'll just do it manually quick.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh man, those are good rolls. Unfortunately, Speckerton
Okay,
is
nice.
very, very perceptive as far as maestros go. So while you guys are sneaking out, Reelise, you hear Speckerton call out to you. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Bathroom?
We're already missing one student. If you need to go to the restroom, then follow. You should be asking a teacher. I will escort you. I just need to finish these alarms. And he continues to work on them.
Now.
Speckerton is forced to escort you away so you can go to the restroom, but that does provide a great distraction for Samuel to make his escape. So, all right. So, you both can roll survival checks. I will roll one for Fish as well.
I am going to open my mind to
Perfectly average.
Yeah, let me see. Hang on.
The machinations.
Momentary insights into your take attack roll. Oh, okay. Is that just free or does that cost like psychic points?
It costs me 2 psychic points.
Okay. I'm also doing a learning experience for the Mystic class.
Oh, you got points and stuff too? Nice. Yeah.
And I will then roll survival. And then
Damn.
roll an additional 1d4. Last roll.
What the fuck? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
24.
So in that case, I want to ask Apis. Apis, have you been what have you been doing as you trekked, as you marched ahead of the caravan?
Probably not as frequently, but I'd be setting up an alarm here or there, just in case someone's following me, because I'm going to be a paranoid bitch.
And that alarm is exactly what Tricky steps into.
Ooh.
Tricky, you using your expert survival see the markings of the arcane ahead of you. You have a chance to inspect it. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. And
What is your save DC?
What's up?
What is your save DC, Apis?
My save DC is a 14.
Okay, so Tricky, you managed to avoid this little arcane glyph, but it is clearly made recently, and it is clearly done by someone who is a marked Arcana expert. You identify that it is an alarm sigil, and you've managed to not trip it.
I catch Fish before she walks into it.
Oh, that's a good point. Did Fish walk into it? Let's see.
I don't know. I catch.
I
Fish.
will say, reading over the
If he
alarm spell
rolls
again,
really poorly,
I only get an alarm if
she's okay.
I'm within 1 mile of the.
Oh, you only get an alarm when you're in 1 mile?
Yep.
Okay, so in that case, you don't trip it anyway.
But it's still there.
This gives
and
you
they don't know.
This gives you a critical clue, which allows you to start properly tracking the chronologist in earnest. If you continue to follow the marks left by these sigils, I would say that you probably find Apis in probably only about a few hours.
All right.
So you probably find Apis around here. Apis, roll a stealth check.
I was gonna say I will also be actively looking the entire time. Again, paranoid bitch.
As I close in, like as I suspect I'm getting closer, I will become stealthier and slower.
Yeah.
And as I'm being
So-
escorted.
So between your stealth is anyone here following closely, or what's the pecking order here? Also, hello Anubis Co. Thank you so much for the follow.
I just wanted
Howdy,
to
rowdy.
be escorted to the cat, see if I can cast message.
You're trying to cast
Where
message?
the heck are you, Apis? Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
no,
believe
don't have that
message. I
anymore.
believe message has a pretty short range,
it's 120.
120 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
So so in that case, I'm going to say you guys are able to find Apis. Tricky in particular is able to find Apis because your stealth check was not that great.
Oof,
And so you are able to, a little bit over time, get close enough between a few rock outcroppings that form a sort of border, a sort of land bridge in one segment of your travels to get just within 120 feet to cast your message.
Okay.
Oh wait, really? So you're not there. You're stuck with freaking Speckerton.
But yeah, I can point her to. Basically, it's like I can point a finger towards the creature within range.
Right. But you're stuck with Speckerton. You're nowhere near where anyone else is.
I mean,
Range is 120 feet, not several miles.
yeah.
Alright.
I guess.
Yeah. You're
beyond 24,
just to give you an understanding. Release. Speckerton is like escorting you to like a place where you can do your business because you have to go to the bathroom. But that place is like, like 80 feet from the caravan. Like you're still here. You're still basically here.
God damn it. It's fine.
So right now it's mostly you three. You three are the ones that find Apis. And so far, Apis has not noticed you. Apis just seems to be trekking ahead.
How's Apis looking? Apis looking healthy?
Apis looks totally fine. You can see that Apis occasionally looks over his shoulder.
I'm gonna make an insight check to see what the fuck that means. I don't know. He's
You don't
looking...
see shit.
Yeah,
Apis, what does that mean?
I mean, I'm just looking over my shoulder.
Apis is looking out for...
I'm looking around, possibly for wildlife. You
Yeah.
never know.
Apis is looking for bears. Scared of bears.
It's always
Scared of
wise to
bears.
watch out for wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
So, how close can I get to Apis with? Is it just like a straight road, or is there like bush on the side? Like
There are mostly so the grassy and foresty path that you were on earlier progressively forms more and more into rocky outcroppings and plains and hills as you get closer to the Bunch mountain range.
Okay. I want to wait until we're in like very textured rock.
Okay.
And I'm going to use, for the first time in this entire game,
Oh?
Chameleon Carapace.
Oh.
The fuck is that?
Are you trying to get ahead of Apis?
I want to change to look like I'm changing the color of my carapace to be the color and texture of stone, so that perhaps I can close in much closer without him seeing me.
Cool. All right,
That's
Apis,
cool.
give me an active perception check.
Yay!
Okay. And Tricky, give me a stealth check.
This man is
Can I have it at
paranoid.
advantage?
You do have advantage here.
Okay.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay. So at this point, you know your limit. You can get probably around maybe 200 feet.
All right. I want to be. Can I be on his right?
Okay. It takes a little bit of finagling, but you manage to march around and get to his right.
200 feet. Okay. What's the range on this? I need to close to 120.
Divine, as you start to cross the threshold and go over a hill, you get an unnerving, instinctive feeling that you are being followed.
If I'm being followed, I am gonna quickly look for a somewhere that is defensible.
Okay. Well, there's plenty of hills, which will provide higher ground.
I'm gonna make my way up to a hill.
You're just gonna walk there casually?
slowly quickening up my space, my pace, but gonna try to make it seem as casual as I've been.
Okay. All right. In that case, Tricky, you managed to see Apis start climbing a particular hill. Apis starts to slowly turn his pace as if he suddenly has a new market destination. He marches along the hill, and you find a few, stone outcroppings that jut along the side of the hill, filled with small bits of moss and dry grass that is blown across the leaves that make a perfect hiding spot.
I'm fucking dashing for him. I'm going.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
The moment you notice that he has changed course, you make a mad dash for him.
Do I hear this?
I'm asking Tricky, are you dashing for him?
Yes, I'm dashing for him. I'm going for just a full-on pounce.
All right. So, you being about 200 feet away, Apis, you start to make a turn, and then you hear a twig snap. You turn your head instinctively and see Tricky, a gray and rough course Tricky, beelining towards you. Hold on. You are caught by surprise, Tricky. What is your speed?
My speed is 30 feet.
So that means that Tricky is now about 120-ish feet away from you.
Range is 150.
And I am going to, as a bonus action,
actually give. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you go to so by the time you recollect your senses, Tricky has already crossed half the gap and is 80 feet away from you.
I heard the twig snap. I'm spinning around. Anything that I see moving, I am pointing that fireball at.
All right. You toss the fireball. By the way, it's worth noting that Samuel and Wildfish are trying to keep up. They're close, but not in the blast and not within your vision.
Thank God. Thank God.
All right.
So,
let's see me make this save.
Okay.
You did make the save, so you take half. You take 16 fire damage.
All right, I'll take 16.
All right.
Fuck Apis, man.
So you guys are probably around this way. This is of course a very rough approximation. You guys aren't this far in. You're probably, if I'm being honest, you're probably like closer to here. But like, just note that every square here is like 50 miles.
Yeah.
How close am I to him now?
You are 80 feet away.
Okay.
But I noticed after the blast, it's him, right?
Yeah, his color and texture is not very recognizable, but there's only one Thri-kreen you know about.
In your mind, you start to hear, "Hello, friend. I found you."
I won!
But here's Johnny.
Now here's the question: do I haste or do I fireball again?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It is my turn now.
It is your turn.
I am going to. I'm 80 feet away. I'm going to dash into 20 feet.
All right.
Jeez.
All right, Tricky continues to dash towards you. He is now within spitting distance. At this point, you see that Fish is now tailing behind. Fish, unrecognizably so. Tiny Tabaxi, not camouflage at all. And she starts calling off like, "What are you, crazy? Don't burn Tricky!"
As a bonus action, I'm going to also set this as my psychic focus.
Oh,
Then
Okay.
don't startle me.
I am here to say hello and catch you by surprise.
Well, you clearly did that, and you clearly see the repercussions.
I feel a little bit warm.
He is actually like smoking and a bit charred.
You're kind of burnt.
A little bit burnt, yes.
Yeah.
But he has a habit of playing down his wounds.
Yeah. I'm saying Wildfish is like, you're kind of burnt.
Kind of understatement.
What the hell are you guys doing here?
We should
You
be
are
at.
not
Yeah.
at the place. So now we are here because you are here, and you should be not here. You I may be a bit more overheated than I expected.
Well, obviously, now that I know it's my friends, obviously not gonna let off
Friends is
another
also a strong
fireball.
word.
Yeah, very strong word, yeah.
But I will kind of lower the guard
Just a teeny
and just
bit,
let them
yeah.
come up.
Okay.
I mean, I was off scouting ahead and grabbing some more, well, resources that we might need.
Give me a deception check.
Man, lying to us.
Okay.
Chrono shift.
Okay. Seems plausible.
Suck my dick.
Why don't you just let it not be a kernel shift so we can have some potential RP about it?
No.
What my character would do. No, I mean, this seems legit.
That's fair.
Okay, but I don't know. Like they stopped the whole caravan when they found out you weren't here. Well, there.
Yes,
I mean,
we are no longer moving.
I was pretty sure I made a very stealthy exit.
Oh yeah, no.
meet-
Cal saw that you weren't there.
Rugtuck tattled on you.
Rugtuck is just like, where did he go?
Like, where'd he go? We need our friend.
You were gone for a significant amount of time, and that's long enough for anyone to find you.
Yeah,
Or
the general
rather-
idea was to sneak back in tonight, ensure that none of the other teams know what I was doing. But you kind of ruined that.
Could have told us, even though I'm not there.
Well, yeah.
I didn't do anything.
Besides, startle me.
Well, you should have kept your guard up. Better.
I don't know. I
this
felt very
is
quick on the draw with that fireball.
This is a learning moment. I teach you to be not as shit.
He's still getting used to new vernacular.
I will. Player in me. Can I just fireball him again?
Please let me fireball him again.
If I can react as you try to fireball me, sure.
Let me go and get the safe distance. Then.
I won't
Yeah, just
actually,
run,
but
just
like,
run,
man.
I am so tempted after
Yeah.
you fucking said that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just tough talk for someone who smells like barbecue right now.
I mean, that's also fair, too.
Hey,
Tough.
I only lost 16 out of. I'm only like.
Only like a quarter dead.
Like, yeah, 25% dead. You know.
I just like to say,
A learning experience, huh? Tough
It is.
talk for someone who got fried a little bit.
Well, I applaud your quickness on your draw. But this is Threadgreen nature. We test each other at the most surprising opportunity.
I'm sure you would have made your save.
That -1 dex save.
Anything else?
But anyways, I'm guessing since they stopped the entire caravan, I'm guessing it'd be apropos to go back now.
Yeah, we should probably get going anyways. Man, I don't want to be caught out here like facing an owl barrel or something.
By the time you, if you decide to get back, by the time you would get there, it would be almost dusk.
Dang.
Yeah. I mean, better go back than go forward.
Well,
Yeah.
if there's nothing else for you to do, you do eventually make your way back and basically see that the caravan has set up camp for the night. Most of the maestros are still gone searching until you arrive. And do you guys try to come back sneakily, or do you make your presence known?
I think it'd be better just to make our presence known. Well, my presence. I don't know if the other.
I'm sneaking back in.
Yeah, I'm sneaking
That's
back in.
fair.
All
That's
right,
fair,
then
yeah.
then Wildfish is sneaking back in too. Everyone make stealth checks.
22.
Shit.
We all sneak back in separately, as is like obvious, right?
Yeah, I mean
I hope so.
This stealth check is not hard because Apis is making his presence known. You all make it in stealthily, using Apis as a distraction, and basically why
shit, I hear the cops.
basically sneaking in.
Get away, Ryan.
Yeah, basically sneaking in while Errata Speckerton is laying into Apis like, what do you think you're doing? Not marching in? We wasted so many hours, now we're going to be late! Sit
Damn.
put! I need to call everyone else. And he starts like, he starts to cast spells. He seems to be like performing a sending ritual to inform all the other maestros that you've been found and discovered.
This is gonna be a detention later.
Yep.
Sorry.
As you make your way back to your cabin, you hear a voice call out from the window of one of the carriages.
Oh no.
A female voice calls out, so much for not going out on your own. It's Penelope.
Oh.
Here we go.
I am just gonna
You
look at her.
see her staring daggers at you.
Difference between you and I is I kept close.
Penelope will remember this. Well, whatever. At least you're safe.
Does she care? Ooh.
I'm sorry, was that a tinge of caring I heard in your voice?
She ducks her head back inside and does not
Alright,
respond.
If this ship doesn't sail, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm gonna climb over the cart.
If this ship don't sail,
You're
I'm gonna be sad.
gonna climb over the cart.
I'm gonna pop. Or wait, is it a covered caravan or is it a open caravan?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Is it a covered or is it a?
It's a covered carriage.
Yeah, then I would just go through the door, and I will totally take that dexterity saving throw.
Yes, take the dexterity save.
If I remember correctly, I have advantage on these because my shit. No, strength, constitution, charisma. Fuck.
All right, you backtrack your way to the door and attempt to open it in order to, I suppose, continue the conversation as you feel a naily, scaly hand grip the back of your shirt, and Errata Speckerton drags you by the scruff of your shirt back to your carriage. You're not getting away this time. Stay in your cart.
Oh my god, I have dungeoneering fundamentals. I took no damage from that fireball.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what?
Oh, because you have evasion.
Yeah, I have evasion.
Oh, you
Bullshit.
cheeky bastard.
Also, I realize now that you mention it, I have advantage on perception checks and can't be surprised.
Oh my god.
Good thing y'all remembering y'all stuff.
You guys have not been keeping track of your class features, of your course features. You better, because I'm keeping track of all of my students' course features.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, at least we're remembering them now and not halfway in the dungeon.
That's
so-
true.
That is very fair.
Plus, it makes it funnier this time.
All right. Unfortunately, this does cause a bit of a delay in your travels. By the time you actually make it to Thunder Keep, it's going to be dusk there, and you're basically rushed into the explanation of the dungeon. Now that you actually are in the keep proper, you get a short welcome from the dwarves, who have been teasingly chiding the maestros for their tardiness.
Well, I guess I helped the other mission.
Shaking my head.
Rectech is just like attached to Apis and being like, "Where did you go? Are you okay?"
Yeah.
I am gonna do a gentle thwack with a spine of a book.
Bonk.
You ruined my plan.
I'm sorry.
Was your plan?
Rockchuck looks
was your plan
so
to get?
sad.
Was your plan to get ganked in the hills?
No, Tricky, get away!
Looming over you because I've started to understand that you don't like me being near you. And I think it's
great.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
The maestros take an opportunity to introduce you to Thunder Keep. You have a chance to eat, and you get to explore the central chamber. I'm not going to put all your tokens there. Just imagine it like a school field trip.
Yay, field trip.
Where is... There it is. This is
Ow.
the maze. Wait!
Oh.
I am incorrect. That was the wrong map.
That was a pretty map.
It was a pretty map.
I expect it to be bigger.
Why is it
I don't want it to be
order up?
bigger. Oh no, roll initiative, guys.
No. Here's the thing. What I forgot to do is I got to turn on Fog of War.
Oh, you went through and did all of the Fog of War?
No. I just got to do it as we go.
Oh.
That's fair.
Does my scent... Does that look really weird to everyone else? Oh, it does. Why does all my scent stuff look so fucking bizarre? Oh, it's everyone's stuff. No, it's just...
Oh, right. There we go. This is a little better.
Oh, it's cows too.
Hey. Okay.
Okay, so you can see at the bottom, this is sort of the entrance.
Oh, that is much bigger.
That's what he said. Wah, 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 wah.
God damn it.
What can I say? I like it when my dungeons are big.
And
Bigger is better. So yeah.
basically everyone marches in. They give you a brief history. They talk about how the caverns that form the inner workings of Thunder Keep used to be swarming with monsters, but those were cleared out a few hundred years ago. And now they've turned it into a vast network of fortifications. They say that the keep itself has several chambers, but the caverns itself are mostly left unbothered, since there are still dangerous traps and monsters that might be lurking in the shadows. No job is truly finished for dungeoneers, and the dwarves start to look intentionally ominous as they say this. Give me an insight check.
Everyone.
Yes.
Okay.
for those of you who rolled better than 14, halfway through their explanation, you realize that the stories they're telling is a little bit less. It's like 50-50 history, and the other 50 kind of like ghost stories. They're playing up the dangers of the dungeon in preparation for everyone in the event. Let me go ahead and just get the rest of the battle. Let me get this through.
Rectuck looks worried.
Yes, they even have some skeletons here, which shocks a few of the students, and the dwarves are just like, well, don't worry about them. They were here long before you showed up, and well, we just think they look neat.
They're like plastic skeletons.
Roll a medicine check.
Fair enough.
Oh.
They are not plastic skeletons. At the same time, they're super old, and they seem to have been put there deliberately. This is less a fresh kill and more a haunted house attraction.
Yeah.
Regardless, you are introduced to the rules of the tournament. The rules are simple. You are all given a chamber that is your sort of home for the meantime. You have a few hours to prepare, and then you are released and free to explore the Thunderkeep caverns to your heart's content. Any other people you see that aren't part of your team, you are to treat as a minion of Zora's forces. Your goal is to subdue and capture them, and then return them to this entrance for basically your reward. You are scored based on how long you survive, how well you manage the dangers of the dungeon, and how well you handle capturing enemies of the nation. You are all given certain items. Everyone gets an amulet, a periapt of wound closure. So add that to your inventory. Wearing these is mandatory. You get caught not wearing, the teachers teachers insist on this. Wearing these is mandatory. If you take them off, you will be penalized. And everyone here knows what a periapt of wound closure does. It automatically stabilizes you if you end up dying. This is the primary way to make sure that as few people as possible actually are killed during this adventure, during this little event. You are also given the means with which you will be kidnapping Zora's forces. Everyone here gets a pair of dimensional shackles. The way a pair of dimensional shackles work is that as an action on your turn, you can apply the shackles to any creature that is incapacitated. It acts like normal shackles, but it's much tougher, and it prevents any sort of magical travel. So you can't teleport, you can't plane shift, you can't do any of that stuff. Everyone gets one pair of dimensional shackles. Your mission should generally be clear here. Get the shackles, knock people out, or incapacitate them whatever way you see fit, shackle them, and return them to the center. The last team standing gets the highest reward of the event, and of course your general performance will be judged. And you see that the attitude among students are very varied. Many students seem to be concerned. Other students are chomping at the bit to get the action going. You as a team are being ushered into one of the chambers as quickly as you can, so as to not reveal too much of the nature of the central chamber. So they usher you in. They mostly keep you blindfolded to keep things as much of a surprise as possible. So as you are led to the entryway of the fifth wing, as you know it. And let me get the, I'm just doing all of the fog of war right now. This is as much as you see of the central chamber. As you are ushered into the central area, look at the skeletons, go through this door here, and then down into these flights of stairs that go into a central chamber. From here, you are eventually ushered to your destination chamber, which looks like, this is where I get my giant spreadsheet. It would be, what is your starting chamber? That's your starting chamber. Perfect. Okay. So you would go here. And because you have researched like the entire freaking dungeon, I will for the most part not be doing fog of war for the actual chambers. I will of course be hiding things like traps and other creatures that might be hidden. But this is your chamber. You are. Yeah. Well, this was quite a terrible spot, and you know what? No one really wants to live here, so they're kind of just like leaving it as it is. All right. Let me go ahead and bring all of you in here. You are ushered in to this room. As the maestro that is guiding you, let's say it's Yazim. As you come in, she explains, you know, this will be where you start. Make yourselves comfortable. Be wary. Just because you start here doesn't mean that there are no dangers lurking afoot. She warns that there are still traps here. And of course, there may be items hidden away that will aid you in your battles to come. You have 1 hour before the doors open and grant you freedom to move along the battlefield as you wish. Yazim gives you a chance to ask if you have any questions.
I have a question for the DM out of character. Did we get a long rest?
Yeah, you've had long rests because it's been a few more days of travel.
Okay, at the end of one of my long rests, I am going to swap out my breadth of knowledge for investigation and still medicine.
Okay.
Can I have my wagon?
Oh my gosh. That's actually an important point. What do you take? Yeah, I guess I should ask. What do you guys take with you? Because if you want to take your wagon, you are allowed to.
Yeah.
Take my quiver, my mantle, my balls.
All right.
Yeah, I already have my inventory.
My horn and the two things that I've been given.
I am stocked to the gills. I am just below my carry weight.
Perfect.
With a nice hefty backpack.
With the variant encumbrance, right?
Variance encumbrance. Remind me.
That's 5 times your weight, 5 times your strength. If you have weight over 5 times your strength, you are a little slowed. Now that's okay. Most of the time you're going to be slowed down. You just need to drop your backpack during combat.
Yeah, that's fine. I am.
Which as a DM, I generally assume you do when you roll initiative.
Yeah.
I am at. Wait. I will shift some things to my normal person, just for combat. But I can do that during the hour as well.
Perfect.
But if the teacher leaves, since I don't think any of us have questions.
I don't think we do now.
Did want to pull out the clue.
Right. All right. So you are finally left to your devices. The event, in a sense, starts now. Oh, shoot. Angel says, help the players. Can I choose an item for them to find? I do not think you can do that, Angel, because I already have seeded the dungeon with a bunch of items. But you can give someone inspiration. Never mind, says Angel. Give my points back.
No, get somebody inspiration. We might need it.
We'll
okay.
definitely need inspiration.
The point is being given to Samuel.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
All right. Well, fellas, what do you do? That is the core question of a dungeon. The event starts now. You have an hour until... Oh, by the way, I should note, you have the stairs here, which you are led through. Shortly after Yazim leaves, the doors on those stairs close, and you hear you hear a lock. You hear a locking sound.
That's great.
I am sticking to my guns and being awkwardly close to Apis for a while.
Now, as a quick shorthand, I mentioned that there are actions that you can generally take while you're in a room. You can secure. Of course, you can move freely as you wish if you just want to do anything in particular. But as a general rule, you could always try to secure a chamber, which means that you search for traps or hidden creatures. To do so, you would roll a perception, arcana, religion, and nature check. You could also loot to look for valuable items that might help you. That would be an investigation check. You could also roll a perception check to be on watch for people that are coming to you, although you can't do that now since the doors are locked anyway. And then finally, you can survey your fellow team members to see how exhausted they are and if they need help or tend to their wounds or things like that. Doing a survey requires you to use either a medicine check or use a herbalism kit.
Can I start securing the place?
Yes, in that case, give me a perception, arcana, religion, and nature check. You can give me all of those at once.
I would like to say while that's happening, as well as me changing my season to winter, because I took a long rest, I can also change my proficiencies. So I'm taking musical tools and a herbalism kit.
Musical tools and an herbalism kit? What musical tool?
Thieves
Thieves' tools. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I find them.
Did you buy them?
Okay. Oh no, okay, fine. Then I'll change it from thieves. Fuck it, poisonous kit. Let's do that.
Okay. A quick heads up. Whenever you secure or loot, you also choose the pace at which you do so. The short version is that if you choose to secure or loot at a normal pace, it takes 5 minutes. If you choose to do so at a fast pace, it takes 6 minutes, but you're at disadvantage. If you choose to do it at a slow pace, it takes 20 minutes, but you can also roll a stealth check to
fast longer than normal?
Normal takes 10 minutes.
You said 5.
You said
I meant 10.
Yes.
Sorry. Normal is 10, fast is 6, and slow is 20. Fast speed gives you a disadvantage on relevant checks. Slow speed allows you to roll an additional stealth check to remain hidden and not alert your presence, because breaking pots and cranking boxes with your crowbar to look for stuff is loud.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm doing all of those checks, correct?
So you're going to do all those checks. Tell me the pace at which you do them, because if you do it at a fast pace, you have disadvantage on these checks.
We can't leave the room for an hour anyway, so you might as well go slow.
Yeah. So I'll do normal pace, and it's what again?
Okay, normal pace. It's a perception, arcana, religion, and nature. I'm going to go ahead and paste this in the chat, so you could always use it as a reference. I'll put it in session notes.
And I have advantage on religion checks.
Okay. Now, I need to take a look at the traps you know about, because you get to see those for free. Gosh, this is going to be hard to track.
I'm going to avoid the giant hole for first. There's quite a large hole.
You mean
well?
the well, you mean? Okay. That's totally fine. Don't fall in the
Timmy,
don't fall in the well.
well.
Yep.
Little rock
None of
tower.
us is named Little Timmy, so we should be good. But I did also, before everyone splits off, also kind of show off the clue.
Yes,
about
the clue.
Hey,
The
I can
fi-
read that.
The five arrows spanning the rainbows of justice, cleansing the
I can read
world.
it.
Yes, anyone
So-
here who knows Dwarven can read it.
I can.
I mean, I could just cast tongues.
So,
Yep.
I also have a fun little thing that we can do down here as well as a side job.
That being.
Uh-huh.
Apparently there is a treasure room somewhere in here that requires 5 keys.
Uh-huh.
With this being a clue that a friend was able to get for me before we left.
You have friends.
Damn! That's an Avengers level threat.
I literally was going to say, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Because I was gonna be like, you have friends outside of us?
Yes, I have friends outside of you.
I could have said a thing, but I'm not going to say a
Listen.
thing.
Do you want a mountain of gold or not?
I would like other things.
I'll take the gold, yeah.
Okay.
Because win or lose, at least we can come out on top. If you will.
Okay. But are you sure it's not gonna like get confiscated by the maestros?
I mean, I guess that's up to our ability.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
I do not have anywhere on my person
Yeah,
to
I think
hide anything.
I think Wildfish in particular would be like, they don't have to know.
Yeah, exactly.
This is exactly a wild fish thing.
100%, yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
sure we're not going to get into, like, really deep trouble?
How do you know about this?
Oh.
you.
I thought we
Dryad
were
is
gonna...
talking. Dryad
No,
is talking
as
fish, but
Wildfish,
fish sounds
she's
exactly like Dryad.
as wild. Yeah, I'm not like I'm a
Oh,
terrible voice
okay.
actor. Why do you know about this?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Wildfish is like, how did Apis get his hands on such a rich tip? Phrasing, I know.
It's the tip.
Well,
Mhm.
as I said,
Anyways.
I do have some friends that also are from around here, so they were able to get me a copy.
Can you introduce me to them?
We'll see.
All right. Ruktuk, you are securing the area.
Oh, yes.
It takes you a little while to make your way through. I mean, obviously you have to go through the dungeon, the little floor first, and the first thing you notice is that of course this door is locked.
Which what?
The first door you come across, of course it's locked.
Yeah. of course
Oh,
it's
that one.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Now you
I
find. Now you find the. Oh, what? Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, I will say in response to Ruktuk, oh, are you sure we're not getting in trouble? As long as no one says anything.
Ooh.
We're already in trouble.
Oh.
We're always in trouble, let's be honest.
Sure.
Did you guys wear your? By the way, did you guys wear your periaps before I start downing you?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
All right. Keep in mind that it requires attunement. So if you already have 3 items attuned, you'll have to drop one.
Yikes.
I don't think you have 3 items attuned.
I
No.
don't know.
Okay.
I would like to loot along behind. I was thinking I would have to loot after Ruktuk, but I'm going to loot
Alongside Ruktuk. You can do
not
that.
alongside, but like as they finish a room, I will then
Yeah.
loot that room.
Yep. And whenever we do something like this, we could always, in fact, what I'm going to do right now is have you guys all roll initiative. And we'll keep this initiative until we enter combat. So that way, it's just a way for us to do like turns if we need to like, you know, take turns figuring out what to do during dungeon crawling.
Before initiative, I would also like to give some alacrity to Rylise.
All right, that's one spell slot. Release, you feel a bit more intuitive.
Yeah.
I have
You
advantage.
have some time magic
I have
flowing
16.
through you.
I like time magic. Ooh.
What are
16.
all these? Why are there like more of these? Get out of here.
Okay.
Strom has a 23. That's correct. Apis has a 22, so this one goes away. What does Fish get? Let's see. Fish rolls a 25. Why is Fish's
Yeah,
initiative so freaking good? Okay.
Because rogues.
Are we rolling for initiative? Hold on, give me a second. Apis, what was the thing that you
And
gave me?
Rucktuck didn't roll. Okay.
It gives you a 1d8 to your initiative roll for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's just every time we roll initiative?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright, so let me roll initiative right now. And then I'll do 1d8. So my initiative is 20.
Okay.
Look at that.
Let's go.
All right.
I mean, no, it's 19.
19. All right, I'll
Okay.
just add you to the list.
Seriously though, if rogues aren't in first and paladins aren't last, or something fucked up. with the initiative.
All right. I believe that Wildfish would probably be looting for the most part, unless you ask her to secure.
I will actually secure.
Okay.
Sorry, give me a second.
While I'm securing, can I also
Oh, by the way, I'd like to ask a
Alarms.
question. Yeah, I'd like to ask a question for everyone. What is your passive perception?
Oh
14.
no.
I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it down on your token so I can always reference it.
Oh,
I've
15.
decided- I've
18.
decided rather than loot, I'm going to watch.
Okay.
I believe 13. 1 moment, let me find it.
It's just 10
Actually,
plus
you
your
don't need to
bonus.
watch. Nobody can approach.
Yeah, no one,
Also-
no one can no one can sneak in. I mean, maybe they can, but that would be really weird.
That would be really
Yeah.
weird. 13 by the way for me.
13.
I mean-
Okay.
also keep in mind I can't be surprised.
That's also fair.
mhm.
All right.
Oh, surprise loud.
What's your passive perception, Tricky?
14.
14. And Samuel?
18.
All right.
Holy shit.
Samuel will see everything.
And what was Rucktuck's?
13.
Okay. Now that I know your passive perceptions, who is securing and who is looting?
I probably
I-
would help with the looting.
Loot.
I will secure.
I was
Can
working
I
on
also
securing.
add
I'll
some
secure.
alarms as well?
That's fair.
If you want to do them as a ritual, just remember that it takes about 10 minutes each time.
A minute.
For him. It's
is-
a minute.
Oh, because you have the ritual casting class, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
I
All right.
will-
So if you do that, I will say that if you want to do that, I will say that you will be
Hey.
you'll be you're saying you're securing, right?
Yep.
So you will secure at a fast pace while adding a few alarms
Yep. I mean,
to keep up with
so
everyone's
far,
normal pace.
I am gonna add 2. One
Okay.
one on the steps behind us, and one on the door in front of us.
Mm.
Fair.
And
Now,
I also believe I can set up a thing on this.
You can make it so we don't ring it.
Yeah. So I will designate all of you as it won't set off the alarm.
Got it.
yep. You're VIPs.
And I will make the alarm audible.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can only hear it within 60 feet, though.
So would you suggest mental?
I feel like it should be mental for you, or at least one of them should be.
I'll have. Yeah, no. If that's the case, I will. No, where does it say 60? Oh. Yeah. No, definitely mental then. Mental's a lot better. Yep. Just gonna make it all mental.
You could leave one that's audible to scare people. I mean, I don't know really.
The deterrent.
Yeah, deterrent, but I mean.
I'll give it a different color. I'll make an audible one right here then. Just fuck it. So yeah,
Alright.
3 alarms and. Well, I guess I'll do those rolls.
I think it's really fucking funny to have one just to scare people.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Bitch, you thought you were being sneaky, man. It was like a magic mouth. All right.
I prepared explosive
Yes.
rooms today.
Whoever's
Oh, no,
looting,
it's
whoever
passive.
is looting, give me investigation checks.
Invest the gate.
Sorry, ignore that advantage. That was supposed to be a normal roll. Then Arcana.
I don't see shit.
Let's see.
Religion.
For securing a room, it was perception, arcana, nature.
Perception,
and religion.
arcana, nature, and religion. Yes.
Alright,
Why are these all at advantage?
that's
They're disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. I
The perception should be at normal because I have advantage with it, so it equals out.
Okay.
But the rest are at disadvantage.
it's at disadvantage because.
see. He's
I'm going at a fast pace because
No,
I'm
fair enough.
setting
Okay,
alarms.
yeah.
He's normal pace, but he's going fast pace and casting
Right.
spells.
All right. So is anyone else looting? Cause I see that Realise and Tricky are looting. I think Fish is looting.
I would think
Fish would absolutely
That
fucking
would be
loot.
a given, yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
would
let's roll an investigation
Looting
check.
every room.
Yeah. All right. So that's
no.
We already have enough looters. I figure, kind of split it up.
Yeah.
all right. So, based on all these numbers, we'll go through what happens. So, Ruktuk, you are the first one to survey. So you're going through, and of course, the first thing you notice that this door is locked.
Okay.
So you would need to either pick the lock or find the key.
I don't believe I have a way to pick the lock, so I'll tell the others in the room, being like, hey, this door is locked, can anyone pick this?
Wildfish can.
Go for it.
Okay. Wildfish is going to go and make her way to the door. She will
Check
get her
it
thieves'
out.
tools out and inspect the door.
Trap.
She will realize that it is trapped. Your first trap, the a lockpick eater, which you have already
Wouldn't the trap
detected.
come up- Wouldn't the trap come up in the server? Oh, I guess roll too low.
This is what's happening right now.
Okay.
That's why I kept saying check your traps, because I don't trust anything
There is a
anymore.
lockpick eater trap on this door. Wildfish can try to disarm it. I'm gonna assume that Wildfish tries to disarm it then.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to roll a thieves tools check. I'll just roll a stealth check because it's the same bonus. Ooh, that did not work.
Oh,
It takes a few minutes, but you have to try again. You're just gonna burn another minute or two doing this. All right, now it's picked. All right. Now the trap is gone and the door is open with your your tools safe. The rest of the area is free for you to explore. However, when Samuel, aren't you surveying?
Yes, I am.
All right, Samuel. In that case, you guys can you can move. You guys are free to move yourselves if you'd like. Let me know if you can't move your tokens. I hope everyone can move their tokens. When you get to this room, you notice a particularly distinct chitter that catches your ears, and it comes from this direction. You take a note and realize that the floor here seems to be a bit more rough-shodden. It looks to be crudely painted. There's a trap here as well. The chittering is what gives it away. It sounds like rats.
Oh, rat trap, rat trap.
Pit. Oh god, yeah. All right. Let's avoid that corner then.
Okay. Release. While you are here, you are rummaging through the room, and you find a few things in these barrels that you find the time to rummage through. First off, you find what looks to be some, it looks to be some uncooked preservatives, a few pieces of scraps of food. Does anyone here happen to have chef's utensils?
No. Also, I can't move my token, by the way.
Whoops. Let's fix that. Okay, now you can move your token.
Thank you.
Okay, so you have about you see about you see about a pound of food here, but it's uncooked stuff. So the rule is, if you have cook's utensils, you can cook it and it's efficient. 2 pounds is a meal for a day. But if you are not proficient with chef's utensils or don't have it, the best you can do is scrounging around with a tinderbox, at which point it's 4 pounds to a day's worth of meals. You also find what looks to be a potion filled with black ichor.
Oh, okay.
You take a whiff and it smells like poison. In fact, you're an elf, right?
Yeah, I am.
So after taking a closer look at it, you immediately identify it as drow poison.
Only effective against drow.
Only.
All right.
Like
In the meantime,
poison is only effective against drow.
In the meantime, you continue to make your way around the room. When you get to here, Tricky, you see you spot something glistening inside the well.
Oh, there's a glistening in the well.
Timmy.
I was just about to ask something and I've forgotten what it is.
Oh no.
I will look in the well. What's in the well?
Something seems to be glistening in there. It's clearly, I mean, it's hard to make out because it's completely dark. You have dark vision, but it's still low light. But it looks to be some kind of, like a bag of some kind.
I am gonna... How far down is it?
How far down is it? It's
like arm's length?
Yeah, it's you have to reach down really tough. You have to like put most of your body into the well to reach that.
I will starfish over the well.
I mean, I can hold on to him, and I can also cast dancing lights to make it brighter in there.
Before you do that, Apis might warn you. Apis, you see that there's a trap in this well.
Oh jeez.
Where in the well?
There seems to be a tripwire in the well.
Where in the well?
For like along the well, like near the floor, like it's secured in the well. Like imagine if like there's a well and you're like a few feet down, there's a tripwire that spans the length of the well, the diameter.
Yeah, but
with
middle of the well, on the bottom of the well,
I'm gonna kind of
near the bottom of the well, near where the bag is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will use my prestidigitation. Holy fuck, I cannot pronounce that word. Because I can make a color, small mark, or symbol appear on an object to kind of light up the tripwire.
Okay.
Make
well,
it easier for me to get in and fiddle around.
You mark the tripwire in a color that's much more easy for or in a bright color that's easy for Tricky to see. It doesn't shed any light, but it does help Tricky notice that the tripwire is there. You don't immediately recognize what the trap is, though.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to... If I were to, like, suspend myself with my legs and my extra arms, like starfished out over the top of the...
Yes. Would you be able to go down without tripping the wire?
Would I be able to reach far enough?
Yes. I would want you to make a sleight of hand check to grab the pouch without touching the wire.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Okay, you're able to finagle the pouch away from the wire as well without triggering the trap. You finally have what looks to be a small pouch of silvery sand. You have a chance to inspect it a little bit, and you notice that even though the pouch seems to be full of sand, I mean, it is a very small pouch, but it is full of sand, it seems to weigh like almost nothing. Like the sand itself seems to be weightless.
I give it to our wizard friend.
Would you like to try to identify it?
I don't have the identify spell, but sure.
You can identify it with a sufficient Arcana check.
Oh. Then I will do just that.
Okay. You have no idea what it is, but you also recognize how weightless it is.
Can I do it?
Nope.
Damn. Okay. It's fine.
For future reference, who is the best at Arcana?
I have +3.
I have a +6.
Yeah, I have a +5.
Okay, so it is. First should go to Mr.
I also have identify, but it does cost a spell slot.
Or 10 minutes as a ritual.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying earlier.
You could always identify this after you search things, after you're done securing and looting. All right.
Yeah,
so
but I'll hold on to it though.
Okay. So you make your way to the room. You continue to scavenge and scrounge around looking for traps. The next major block you find is when you cross this door. Sorry, what's going on? This door here, and go to this square. You notice, Samuel, that another crudely painted section of floor is made right on this door, right in front, as if to block your path.
All
right. Can you make a religion check to identify it?
Will do.
Sorry, an Arcana check.
Oh, Arcana.
Jesus check. To see how you're going to heaven. Make a religion check to see how you're going to go to heaven.
There doesn't seem to be... There's clearly a trap there, but you don't know what it is. But taking a look at it, you can see that it's not a pit. It's not a hole. The paint itself seems to be covering up some kind of glyph. Would you like to try to dispel it?
Yeah, let me check something. Let's check if it is...
Alternatively, remember that you guys have plenty of tools. Did anyone here happen to bring, I don't know, a 10-foot pole?
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking, like using the...
I mean, I have a quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff's not that tall, not that big. It's you still have to be next to the glyph to trigger it.
I'm gonna throw a ball at it.
You're just gonna toss a ball at it?
Yeah.
All right.
Good call.
All right.
4 of them.
You toss a ball at the glyph. Make an attack roll.
Ranged weapon, ball.
The ball bounces harmlessly against the floor, ricochets with the door jostles slightly, and then, returns to you. It doesn't seem to have triggered the glyph. That's not the trigger.
Oh, jeez.
Am I going to have to go stand on this?
give me a second. I'm gonna pop in. It's at the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this wall here. I'm gonna throw firebolts at it.
Okay. You scorch the floor slightly with the fireball. The paint itself melts slightly and reveals the glowing gray glyph. You can make another Arcana check to identify it now. You identify that this is a disenchanting glyph. It triggers whenever a creature stands on it, and any magic items that they're wearing become non-magical for a period of time. You also make a note that there seems to be an exception written into the clause of the glyph. It seems it will make magic items mundane, except for the periaptive wound closure.
So, who wants to hold their items and watch this?
I'll just drop my quiver in my mantle, which is basically just shrugging. I just shrug off. I shrug off my quiver and my cloak, and I just walk onto it.
You doff your magic. You doff your magic items and step over the glyph.
Yeah. How tall is the roof?
The roofs of the caverns are usually somewhere between 20 to 40 feet.
Okay.
This particular dungeon is about 20 feet.
My shackles too. My shackles and my horn as well.
Ah, okay. Before you forget.
In which case, then tricky. Yeah.
There's
It
literally
only
no,
triggers if someone's standing on it. Then
there's
right?
literally no reason to not just trigger it. It's not gonna kill me.
True.
I mean, you don't know that.
True, but at the same time,
I just stand on it.
I find them.
You stand on the glyph, and it shines in a bright gray light, and you feel a sense of inadequacy wash over you. Otherwise, you're harmless. The glyph is gone, and nothing about you seems different.
I go pick up all my stuff again.
Okay. Door itself seems
gone, right?
The glyph appears to be gone. Yes.
Cool.
All right.
No need to make that more complicated than it needs to be.
You're able to continue to make your way through. Wildfish is going to notice what seems to be a bottle of oil on the table. So she's going to grab that. And because I don't want to mess with her inventory too much, she's going to give it to, I don't know, Tricky. You have a bottle of oil now.
I got 10 of those.
I did some shopping.
Okay. Now here's one more major room. And I would like... All right. As you guys loot this room, I would say that... who is looting? Ruktuk? You might notice another glyph surrounding these crates.
Okay.
You recognize this particular glyph. It seems to be a glyph that... It seems to be a glyph that... how do I explain it? This is an offensive glyph. It bestows. It forces a terrible necrotic energy upon the user, or the. No, it's not that. The N word is necrotic. It's a necrotic glyph.
This is an offensive glyph.
It curses the victim with necrotic damage, and it seems to have some other effect. The exact nature of which you're unclear of.
All right. Rekchuk will let everyone know that it's there.
You can try to disarm it with a religion check.
Yeah, if we're doing religion checks.
Okay.
You're good at that, yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, make a religion check.
Let's go.
The glyph is harmlessly disarmed, and you're able to search through the boxes thoroughly, finding quite a bit of food. You find 14 pounds
Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Do we want to put the other food we found with it?
Yeah. Put all the food together.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's going in the wagon.
Please note.
Meat on the wagon.
Meat wagon.
Well, we have mayonnaise.
Oh god, no.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have the alchemy gun. We have all the condiments.
We can make sandwiches forever.
Yep.
Fuck you,
okay.
Sig.
Fuck me? Oh, harmlessly
Disarmed.
Or disarmed, if you will.
Stupid.
Oops, sorry. So, how much did we get before?
I think it was
You
like
had 2 pounds. You had 2 pounds, and now you have 4. Yeah, you have a total of 16 pounds of food right now,
Yeah.
Wonderful.
which is good for 4 meals, or for 4 days worth of meals, or for 8 days if you can find cobbler's tools or something like that.
Okay.
Chef's tools?
Chef's
What do
tools. That's what.
cobbler tools
Sorry,
mean?
sorry. Chef's utensils, not
Yes,
cobbler's
We're gonna
tools.
make meat shoes, everyone.
No,
The meat dress!
Listen. I am juggling 30 teams right now.
Cobbler's tools are not for dresses.
No,
Cobblers
that's true.
are
Oh, that's Lady
shoemakers.
Gaga. Cobblers are for
All
sure.
right.
I'm just gonna be over here on this side of the dungeon. Yep.
All
By
right.
the way, I can just cast Goodberry and we don't need to carry food around.
The rest
I
of
can
the.
also cast Goodberry.
Wait, how can you cast Goodberry? You're a wizard.
Once a day.
Garden cat.
Oh, because you're in the gardening club.
I don't need to cast Goodberry at all. You just do it once a day.
Yep.
And then we never have to worry about food.
All right.
I wanna eat meat.
You're a you're a sorcerer. I was like, you're an Eladrin though.
Yeah, I still wanna eat meat.
She's a carnivore.
What are you
What-
saying? Elves are
don't blame-
vegetarians?
Oh,
I
but
don't know.
the rest of your search mostly comes up empty. The only other thing you find is this staircase, which is also seems to be closed and sealed.
Of course it is.
Ah, there's seals in there.
Or
I gotta put another thing. By
All
the
right.
way, the blue ones
It's-
are audible. The gray ones are mental.
all right.
That's fair.
It's been about 10 minutes.
Whoever goes in here is gonna be really annoyed.
Yeah.
Now what? You have about 50 minutes before you're ready to before the gates are opened. You can continue to loot if you think you missed anything, or secure if you think you missed traps. You could also take a closer look at the traps you have identified but haven't disarmed or really done anything to. Finally, you can just rest or set up traps of your own.
I'm pretty sure I set up enough traps.
Probably, yeah.
If we need to waste 15 minutes, I could identify something via ritual.
Yes, you could also spend time identifying.
I mean,
If
we
you
could
want me
do
to.
that on the powder.
That's true. You can identify that silvery sand that you found.
Okay. I'll take 10 minutes and do that then.
All right. After 10 minutes, you identify, and I'm marking it down. After 10 minutes, you identify that item is a pouch of pixie dust. Splashing that on someone will allow you to give them a flying speed for some time.
Who wants to hold on to it?
I mean,
That's a decent emergency thing.
I mean, I really don't need flying because
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah.
You got wings and stuff, yeah.
Right.
Yes, you definitely do have a real functional wing.
Yep.
Shot.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
So who's taking the pixie dust?
You can
I'm
also.
just-
Yep. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna wait and ready myself.
If
All
no
right.
one's taking it, it's going in the wagon.
Just let it put it in the wagon for now, yeah.
Yeah.
Wagon?
I'm gonna ask. Sometimes I might ask what's in the wagon, versus what's in your backpack or on your person.
If you look at my character sheet, all the ones marked in blue are on my person, and all the ones not marked are in my wagon, except for the books. Those would have been left behind.
Okay, so the books are just at home. We got books at home.
You can split up your inventory. Like I have a...
Kaus is using roll 20.
Roll 20.
I'm using roll 20.
Ah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah. If you look at my character sheet, it is technically marked.
All right. So, if there's nothing else anyone wants to do, we can wait and have the doors open formally.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh,
Yeah.
Actually, wait, is that a thing I can do? No, I can't do that.
Maybe.
I'm going to. I would like to spend time hiding everyone.
Oh.
You would like to give people what do you mean hiding everyone? Like
So when the doors open, if anybody comes in.
Okay, where do you hide them?
Up. I mean, I think this room is pretty good. It's all nice and cluttered.
Okay. Feel free to position yourselves as you like, everyone. And then Sig or Tricky, you're going to roll a stealth score that will apply to everyone.
Okay.
I'm thinking of whatever this thing is.
I'm also going to camouflage myself, but I'm assuming that is not going to give me advantage on hiding everyone.
While Fish has a short bow, so she's actually going to go past the alarm.
Okay.
This is an alarm, right?
Can anybody?
They're all alarms.
Can anybody fix this for me? I don't have any inspiration.
Can I chrono shifts? Okay.
You have all your
or
stuff back.
another
It's a new day.
character. But do I waste it already? Nah,
Good question.
I'm not wasting it. Right
Cough,
now.
cough, cough, cough.
No.
All right.
Cough, cough. If only someone had inspiration.
Samuel and Rucktuck, feel free to hide yourselves. And your cart.
Oh yeah, no, I'm taking cover behind whatever this
Yeah.
Oh, you're taking cover there? Okay.
Cough, cough.
You're behind the
look at your
crates.
chat, cough, cough.
Rucktuck, what are you doing?
I'm actually gonna move back a little bit and hide in this room
Okay.
under the table.
Sorry,
Okay.
That worked last time.
I was meaning to ask, but I didn't get a clear answer. If I am.
Oh shit!
What?
You don't have to roll stealth, Kaus.
Okay.
If I am camouflaged, that's not helping me with everyone else. But does that help me with myself?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can.
You can
stealth
re-roll
myself
for your own
better.
stealth. Yes.
Still
I
fucking
mean,
bad.
I was trying to give him inspiration in your chat, but
Oh, really?
Oh,
was.
Divine. Thank you
Oh.
so much for the inspiration.
That's why I was like, look at chat, Dryad.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'll re-roll for everyone.
That's a
did I just
great
myself?
inspiration for me. I'm gonna mark that down. Delicious.
Why would you give him inspiration though?
Because
Alright.
I hate myself.
Okay, sorry. I will re-roll for everyone then, rather than
Okay.
myself.
You don't
Here
have to
we
hate the rest
go.
of us, though.
That's better,
That's
slightly.
really better, yeah.
All right. So you guys are all hidden, and you wait patiently for the hour to pass.
Time to ambush some people.
Take a
You,
small map.
it's the minutes turn into dozens, and the suspense starts to get real. And then finally, as Apis goes, as Apis checks the watch and counts down 3, 2, 1, you hear a click as the doors are unsealed and a grinding noise as the staircase is laid bare. And nothing happens. You hear no footsteps. No one seems to approach you.
How many people can I see right now?
You can see 2, 3 if you stretch out and take a look at Release.
Okay. I'm just going to psychically say to the people that I can see, we wait. And I give them a thumbs up, as in like this is the gesture we're doing.
Okay. How long do you wait?
I mean, we may as well just ambush people, right? We may as well ambush
The first people that see you, the first people that come by.
Yeah.
Okay.
How How far do the steps go?
The steps go far enough that you can't see the end of it.
What do you think?
They seem to twist and turn and ultimately lead to a new area altogether.
Okay.
I kind of gesture. What do you guys think? Set up another alarm up the steps.
Yeah.
I think it might be better if someone comes along with you. You know.
I mean, I can go.
All right.
Alright. I'm gonna sneakily walk by. Would you say they go up about 15-20 feet?
Sure, 15, 20 feet's fine. As you go on, make a perception check.
With
I can do that.
advantage.
No, because it is
Yes.
dark.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is dark. But he
Wait,
has...
but I have dog vision.
But I still have advantage because of.
So it cancels out. It cancels out because
Yeah. So it'll be.
You
Okay.
are seeing in darkness as though it were low light, which means disadvantage on perception checks, and you have advantage when it cancels out. All right.
Wait, you said disadvantage on
You
perception?
see out and beyond, and you see that the stairs continue to wind down and turn. This is not a simple staircase. It leads to what seems to be a bit of a small cavernous region. It's going to lead you into a whole region entirely, a new chamber, it seems. But you can't see much further beyond that.
So if I still see a few steps at 20
Yes.
feet, I'm
Most-
gonna go down another 5 and take a minute and set up an alarm.
All right. You set up an alarm.
I'm gonna keep looking
25
out well.
feet in. It's worth noting that even after 25 feet, you don't see any light that indicates torches of adventuring people or a lit room.
While he's
Alright.
doing that, I'm gonna keep watch, just to make sure.
Yep. Also, for the most part, it's safe to assume that the chambers themselves are lit, unless people have taken efforts to snuff out the torches.
Alright. While I finish doing that, as we're coming up, I'm changing this one to an audible.
Okay. Sponsored by Audible. All right.
Oh my god.
Shot.
How are you? So are y'all still waiting?
Yeah, I mean,
We're gonna run back to our spots, but yeah.
I
Okay.
want to just wait this one out.
How long are you willing to wait?
That's up to everyone. I'll wait as long as it takes.
I mean, I'm not trying to wait super long though.
Give
out
them
for
an
blood.
hour.
One thing I'm afraid is that the door behind us opens up and
We have like 18 alarms.
Trust me, if someone's coming in,
How?
I'm gonna know about it.
Yeah.
true.
One
However,
way or another.
however, I know from battle royales is that they tend to go ahead and do something to force a result.
Yeah. And I want to be on the upside.
Yeah.
Well, until that happens, let's just give this an hour.
Okay.
Who knows? We might actually be able to get a jump on someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you give it about an hour. An hour passes. I'm going to see what everyone else does during that hour because I have to manage 30 teams.
Good luck. Have fun.
I just need a minute. Don't look at my stream. Heavy spoilers ahead.
I mean, I chat popped out. I ain't see shit.
All right. So
Listen,
this is where you
that's
are.
my cantrip. Thank you very much, Dryad.
Okay. So this puts this guy. Okay. Okay. Now these guys, that's okay. This guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay.
Angel's like, here we go. I don't know how to feel about this.
Ooh, okay.
No. Let's go. I'm ready.
I'm not.
I know you're
Okay.
not. It's okay. It's fine.
Ooh,
I'm
okay.
glad this is known.
All right.
No, it's fine. Mhm.
All right. That's what happens. I'm going to do some rolls.
Oh jeez.
I'm ready to fuck out of this match. What's going on?
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
It is spooky month. Yeah, it is.
All right. About 40 minutes in, from what seems to be a vast distance away, you start to hear what sounds like shouting.
What the fuck?
And then roll a perception check.
On it.
Perception check.
Perception.
Damn.
I'll keep accidentally closing my character sheet.
A perception.
Rip.
Does that include me?
Yeah, everyone can roll perception. People who roll better than people who roll better than 20 can start to make out a bit more clearly the screams and the clashing of steel and what sounds like arcane incantations. Pitched combat seems to be happening in your wing.
What the fuck?
And then, after a minute or two, just as quickly as the shouts sprang up, they vanish. First blood.
Hey, let's third party these assholes.
Oh my god.
I am gonna make it a rule right now. I am not third partying anyone.
Ah, damn it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we should go third party.
That is such cheap. Having played VRs before, that is so fucking cheap. I hate it.
Now, unfortunately, you guys know the dungeon layout very well. You know that it's going to take you at least 6 minutes of travel time to move from your chamber to where that combat was.
Did I hear the noise but not know what it was?
You heard the noise and you heard that people were shouting, but you don't recognize it as pitched combat.
All right, I'm going.
But you do clearly hear the shout start and then stop a few minutes later.
I will relay that it sounds like someone's already in a fight.
All right, tricky stands.
I would like to point out that we all did really good on these perception checks, and I'm proud of everybody. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we did damn good.
We did real good for these.
Tricky
We
stands
held
up
it with
and says,
Let us go. The hunt begins.
Towards the fighting?
All right, so this is 40 seconds in,
Towards
or 40
the
minutes in.
Why not? You can get blood on our own. Totally, yeah.
Hey, we can also poach their little capture, get more points for it.
And take their stuff.
Yes.
Alright. Which way was it? Was it north and north or south?
Oh, which way was it? You know where it's coming from.
Okay.
You will need to go north through this gate. This gate takes you to what basically large collections of caverns that connect to all the other chambers in your wing. There are a series of convoluted and complex and intentionally disorienting staircases, and normally would act as sort of difficult terrain. But because you guys have all had the chance to map out the dungeon, it's not a difficult matter for you guys to navigate and ignore that difficult terrain penalty.
because of this background feature of mine, can we do it faster?
What's your background feature?
Outlander.
What we call the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In
That is
addition,
true,
you can
yeah.
find food and fresh water for yourself.
Small. Wait.
I have an excellent memory for maps. Can I move us faster?
I'm going to go ahead and say this would help if you had not already mapped out everything, but you have. So I would say this feature doesn't help you because you guys spent all week already preparing and laying out the map. Everyone already knows where the general layout of the terrain and other features around you are.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are going to be making your way out. Are you doing? At what pace are you traveling?
What are the difference between the paces?
Yeah.
So when you are traveling at a normal pace, it'll take you 5 minutes. If you're traveling at a fast pace, it'll take you 3 minutes, but you have disadvantage on everything except whoever's navigating. If you travel at a slow pace, it takes 10 minutes and you can use stealth. This is not including any extra costs from a failed navigation. Now, when you're traveling, at least one person should navigate, which allows you to keep that appropriate travel time. If no one navigates, if no one navigates successfully, it takes you twice as long to avoid, because you're kind of getting lost. You don't have to map anything out. Other people can scout, track, or scavenge for materials as you travel.
I will navigate. I think we should go at either a normal or a slow pace.
Okay, now question. Does Ruktuk take the wagon?
Of course I'm taking my wagon.
Okay, in that case, any stealth...
In
that case, any stealth checks you make will be at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think by default it's already a disadvantage because she, or they, whatever, has the heavy armor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, I am not stealthy.
Oh, God. This could be great.
Okay.
Clink, clink, clink.
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
All right.
Rugtuck. Clink, clink, clink.
Yeah. Oh no.
Do you guys want to go slow or normal?
I mean, if we're trying to intercept a fight,
I would say normal.
I would say fast, but
Yeah.
All right,
Like,
let's go,
at least
let's
be-
go
let's-
faster.
Yeah. At least
Alright.
catching up before they have time to recover.
Who's
That's true, too.
Is anyone navigating?
I feel like I should be a good navigator.
Is anyone...
What makes us good, or what makes a person good at navigating?
You want to use either a survival check or navigator's tools. Let me go ahead and show you the actions you can take. I'll remove the mapping action because, no one needs to map anything out. And of course, you can consider other actions limited by your imagination.
Okay. So, who has the, what's everyone's survival,
Is this metagaming? Is this bad? I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not. I mean, it's not bad to know who's the best at navigating.
Okay.
Yeah.
4.
What are we checking?
Survival survival pluses or
I'm
whatever.
3.
I'm a +2.
I'm a big old fat 0.
Sam?
Ocho. I guess I'm taking the lead then.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
I would like to. What was the options? It was navigate, scout.
Track and scavenge.
Scout. I guess I'll scout.
Yeah. It's worth noting the other checks have a variable DC depending on if people are there or what their stealth is or if there are items there and how hidden they are. Navigating is always a DC 8 check.
I will scout.
Which means that if your survival or navigator's tools ability is at least a +7, you can always navigate successfully.
Huh. Well, look
Well,
at
if we
that.
got an 8, then we can always...
Yeah, I guess I am Hearthstone Navigator.
Yeah, that's you.
All right. So we've got navigation down.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna scout personally.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and skip this song. This song's not the best for fighting. All right, there we go. We'll see if this is better. All right. So in that case, give me a perception check for people who are scouting.
Perception. Okay.
I will get you your survival for navigation.
Okay.
We do be out here perceiving.
Yeah,
You do be perceiving real strong. And this is at a fast pace.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna want those scouts at disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We
Hold on, let
should
me
be
roll
sort
again.
of perceiving.
Perception.
Oy.
I perceive the shit.
All right.
Moderately perceiving.
You got
Or-
it. Oh, you.
All right. So you are making your way out and starting to travel. I'll say that. Yeah, I'll say that Fish is also scouting. Now, as you leave, you scout around and you notice there's another group that seems to be moving on ahead. Your dark vision is allowing you to see this. They seem to be coming in your direction.
Ooh.
And by your direction, I mean they seem to be coming towards your chamber.
Ooh.
Should we go ahead and take over and do a little ambush, or
Do we have time to do that? Can we do that?
You have a chance to retreat if you want.
Yeah, let's. I'd like to do that.
All right.
I mean, I guess I'll.
yeah, it might be better than just a full-on, like frontal assault. Then
Since I am the one scouting, I see this.
Yes. I mean,
Okay.
you and I think Realise are. Oh, your Realise's perception was not that great. Yeah.
It wasn't great.
Yes, you are the one scouting.
Okay, I relay a mental retreat signal to the party, and nobody can respond to me. But
All right.
we had
How
a bet.
far are we gonna
When
retreat
when
in the
when
chamber,
you
though?
when you retreat into the chamber, you hear footsteps of the team you saw starting to give chase. You have been noticed.
all right,
Okay.
that works for us.
You make a mad dash into the room and go down the stairs. The clunk of the wagon, boom, 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 going down the steps, making your presence all the more known. Tricky, you had a chance to glance over them as you turned the corner. You figure you have maybe 2 rounds to set up before they make their way through.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative for everyone.
Okay. I have advantage still because I've been focusing on that the entire time.
And Riley still has the
Yep.
the 1d8.
Yeah.
Is there any
Ow.
buffs people want me to give them? Because I've got like Shield of Faith.
Actually, am I able to?
Oh, we need that.
Oh shoot, who that? Oh, Zero Sunaku, thank you so much for the raid.
Nice.
Hello, howdy, rowdy, Cub
Great.
Scouts.
All right.
Oh shoot, and the Onion Man, they must have been raiding together. Hold on, let me get some shout outs there. Zero. What have you been up to, Zero?
Heyo!
Oh, they were playing Monster Hunter.
Ooh,
And
man,
Onion
what-
Man? Sunaku! What's up? Thank you for the raid. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. We're getting full raids. Thank you so much for the bear hugs. We're about to start an actual fight.
Let's go.
I hope you don't mind if I might be a bit distracted from chat because we're gonna start an actual fight. All right.
Release needs 14 initiative.
Oh, okay. I got you. You know, if you okay, there you go. 14. Boom. All right. Has anyone else not rolled? Rucktuck hasn't rolled.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
back.
grabbing
I'm
mine.
backing into this room, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
I think we should all
I believe
back up
Tricky's
one room.
first. All right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, this is I'm assuming that's your movement because it's your first turn, right?
Yes.
All right. So Rucktuck, your turn.
I can only get to here. Actually,
You can.
nah, I'll dash.
Yeah.
Not
So
here.
that's 30, 5, 40.
Okay. What?
Positioning is
Like
the
here.
most important thing at the very start of this
Okay.
combat.
I'm gonna double check. This is. Okay, that's the team. I gotta see what the team composition is actually doing. Okay. That's that. And then. That means that based on my rolls, I'm dynamically creating the team that you're about to fight. It's okay. I have a
so
big.
it's not
I
a
have,
name fight.
I have a big brain.
It's a shame
Okay.
that it's not real.
Oh, I can't wait to kick Pen's ass.
Okay. that.
Why do you hate pens so much?
Okay, and then
I thought that I hate them.
this is what happens when
why you're
this is what-
excited to
this-
kick their
this is what
ass.
this is what happens when two tsunderes become friends.
It's an
Oh my
adoring
God.
rivalry.
And then finally this one like this.
I don't have 57 HP. I have 56.
Um,
One
let's
thing that
see.
I remembered to change last minute.
All right, I got your team. Your team is set up. The battle stage is set. All right.
Fish needs to move.
Fish needs to move. That's right. Fish. I will have Fish use a double dash because of cunning action and hide here. Release?
Sorry. It's my go, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to go all the way over here because I don't want to be by the door. I'm gonna double dash 60
Can't-
feet.
Oh, single dash.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my action to double dash. So I go 60 feet. 1, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45. I'll go 45.
Okay.
Go like here.
All right.
And yeah, I'll stay there.
Apis.
I am actually while I am running down the stairs.
Oh no! This is your first turn. This is your turn. You can start your turn here if you want, but this is your turn. You're gonna like do something like set up a trap or cast a spell. This is the turn you're doing it.
Yep. I just want to be at the door because as my action, I would like to put my immovable rod at the bottom of the stairs.
You're
and
trying to trip
click
them
the
up.
little red button.
All right. You set up an immovable rod and a sort of trap down there. Okay.
And then I can get fuck it, I'm gonna hide right here.
Okay. And finally, it's Samuel.
Alright. Hang on a second.
If we all get behind this choke point, someone can stand in it.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use. We got about like 2 turns before they come in, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just use my action to dash and like hide right behind these boxes.
Alternatively,
Okay.
we can create 8 dogs to stand in this.
Oh, I got a plan. Don't worry.
All right.
Don't worry. It's good.
A new turn for everyone.
We're not gonna have to. Are we gonna have to do new initiative when?
No,
Okay, I'm going.
but I will roll their initiatives when they arrive.
I'm going.
which means that they
to
might go
stay
before you.
focused on nomadic step because I no longer need precognition.
Okay.
And then I am going to. Dodge is a bonus action?
It is a bonus
that
action.
Is a bonus action. Sorry.
Yes.
I am just going to, rather than change my focus, I will use my geography of fortification to just dodge it.
Okay. Rucktuck.
If I hold an action, can I do a bonus action?
Yeah, you can use an action to ready and then still spend your bonus action doing stuff.
Alright. So, I will ready an action. If anyone comes close enough in melee range to hit with my mace, I'll hit them, and then I'll spend my bonus action casting Spiritual Weapon.
All right, you have a spiritual weapon. I forget what that does, but I'm sure it'll be useful very soon.
It's
There you go.
kind of a ghost
Okay,
weapon that
lasts a
floats
minute.
around.
All right. I believe, yes. Wildfish is just going to ready an action to shoot the first thing that comes down those stairs.
Oh god, this is gonna be awful.
With a bow. Release, it's your turn.
I am also going to ready in action to attack the first person that fails at the door, and I'm preparing firebolt.
Firebolt, all right. Apis.
I am gonna.
Get in here.
'Cause I see everyone's hiding.
One
Over
room
here.
over.
Yeah, Apis, trust me. You probably want to get out of there.
Yeah.
No, I like it when the wizard's in front.
I am gonna hide behind Release and also ready an action with a firebolt.
Firebolt, all right. Samuel.
We're gonna hit. We're basically gonna stack up and just blast them.
Let's fucking go.
All right,
This is where I
Samuel.
come in.
Yep, you are the last one.
You go ahead.
I swear, if you
and-
cast contra animals.
No, not yet. Not yet anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and cast
Cast
Spike
it
Growth.
anyways, because it's funny.
Spike growth.
Yep.
Fill the room. with
Where
spikes.
are you spike growthing?
Let's see, it's about 20-foot spear, so
20-foot radius or?
It's
yeah,
20-foot
radius.
Oh my god, yeah,
okay.
that you can spike growth the entire room.
Pretty
Prayer.
much.
So cast it.
Oh, we
here.
are absolutely
would say
making a
that.
kill box.
1, 2, 3,
done.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so it would be like here.
I'm
This
telling you,
would
whoever comes through that door
this would
dies.
be your area of spike growth. Is this good?
Yep, that's good.
Cool.
Fun
All right.
fact, here for cubes.
I'm gonna roll dexterity saves for everyone to not trip over the immovable rod.
Oh god, I should have.
That shit cannot be moved.
It can't
like,
be moved.
at all.
It's well,
all,
I
yeah.
mean, it can be if you're strong enough, but usually no. That's why it's called an immovable rod.
I
God.
doubt anyone can get a DC 30 strength.
No, no one
But,
here is gonna be able to move it.
I'm thinking if someone trips on that immovable rod, they're gonna get a face full of just spikes.
This
Okay.
is not a choke point anymore. This is
No,
a death
This is a
point.
meat grinder.
All right. Okay. So that's
Wait, are
Okay.
we in dim light or darkness?
you are in bright light.
Ah, everything's lit up by these.
Yes, as I said, everything. It's safe to assume that the chambers are well lit unless you unless you make effort to snuff out any torches.
We should consider
Okay.
that going forward.
Useful.
Okay. You, my friend, have that. Okay. And finally, you, my friends. Wow. All right. It's So let's see. We'll start with.
It's super effective.
It's not super effective. It's marginally effective.
I'll take it.
You get something like this. Everyone sort of barges in, and they take some damage from the spike growth. This is the people you fight. And this one that came in last is the one that trips over the immovable rod and starts the fight prone. Everyone here, how much damage do you take from spike growth?
Let me see.
84 per 5 feet.
Per 5
2d4,
feet.
Yeah. Yeah, per 5
Okay. In that case, let me go ahead and move these guys. They would probably not take that much damage. They're in the stairwell.
Who's the first one down?
this person, which now
in
eats
front.
2 fire bolts and a short bow attack.
Oh, he got fucking dropped.
All right. Go ahead and roll 2d4 if you'd like.
On it.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
Well.
Hold on, let me roll the hit. And then
It's a good firebolt.
yeah.
All right, and then I will roll an attack for fish.
I doubt my 12 will hit though.
Your 12 did not hit, and neither did the 13. Only the 24 hits, dealing how much damage?
11.
11 damage. All right, this person is already fairly wounded, but now I get to roll initiative for everyone. Okay. So let me go ahead and add. Oh, whoops! I don't want to add initiative for the green square.
When does the green square go, though?
It already went hard. All right. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's something like this. Okay. Okay. So that's this. If I was a better person, I would have already pre-rolled all these. But I'm
Imagine being
not.
a better person.
Yeah, I know, right? It's, yeah, you're still 1, so that puts you at this. And then you, my friend, are that, so that becomes and then finally, all right, the stage is set. Tricky is first. I don't know why it always puts Ruktuk first.
I'm gonna step out into the. I'm gonna see. What kind of clothing are these people wearing?
All right, so the ones in red is wearing a chain shirt and holding a shield. That's why they were able to withstand some punishment. The ones in green are, well, they seem to be wearing normal clothes, but you make a particular, you particularly notice that their face and their hands seem to be, it looks to be they're covered in some sort of wood-like texture. The one in blue is also wearing a chain shirt, but not sporting a shield. And the one in the back is just wearing, like, a robe. The one in purple.
Okay. I gotta hit the purple one.
Okay.
Sharpshooter still exists for
I'm gonna say there's between the stairs and the people in front of him, this guy has cover.
Sharpshooter doesn't care.
That's right.
Sharpshoot with your balls.
I'm gonna sharpshoot him with my balls.
I don't approve.
What I'm going to do first.
The balls do not care.
I'm going to do speed. I'm going to speed dart, and I'm going to use 2 side points.
Okay.
That will become a special.
That's a lot of extra damage.
It is.
That's a lot of damage.
And then I am going to attempt to hit him.
That's a crit fail.
It is a crit fail.
All right, roll on the bounce table.
Bounce. Bounce table right here. Okay, I don't have my balls out. Need my balls. Token. Where did my ball tokens go? That's the real question.
I'm expecting half of the ball words being clipped out of context.
I don't have my balls out and I don't know where they went.
At the end of this campaign, we just need a segment of all the times we said balls.
Yeah.
We really don't.
Do it, someone do it, please.
If I feel ambitious at the end of the campaign and somebody reminds me, I'll fucking do it.
Someone help me find where my
I'll make
balls
a
were.
mental note on my
Yeah,
phone
all
to do it.
all these videos are on YouTube.
Oh, do you
so
want me to get
it'd
the?
be easy to-
Yeah.
Are
No,
you?
I can't find the balls.
All right. Do you want me to get them? I don't even know if
Yeah.
I have them.
You just have to press token on the ball list.
You just gotta
Okay.
grab his balls.
All right. Hold on. Let me look for them. Looks like I'm not the only one who wasn't prepared today.
Thank you, Daddy.
Normally
Oh
this
shoot!
works, and it's
What was
your
that?
Your job to make them.
No.
Oh my gosh! Angel's Adventure Market. Thank you so much for the sub.
Hey.
I don't have your balls either.
I don't, oh, there's my ball.
Oh, you found
I
them?
have one ball. I
Okay,
found
thank
one
goodness.
ball. I
I'm
only
glad
need one
found your
ball.
balls,
You only
by
need
the way.
one.
Technically, I should have more than one, but there's one ball. There might be
I
more.
mean, everyone should have more than one.
All right, I throw my ball.
The average human has about one ball.
Goes here.
The average human has one. I thought y'all had two.
No, well, I mean, if you account for like all humans, including women,
What?
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 then they average one ball.
Women don't have balls. 50% of people are women. 50% are men. 2 divided by 50% is
Divided by 50. Yep, that's it. Thank you for explaining my joke. That's how you know it's funny.
Actually, there's 101
Stop.
male.
Stop.
per 100 female. So
I
there's
know.
technically a
It's slight.
1.1.
Yeah, it's slightly more than one ball. Okay. Darn it! I've been mathed.
Sadly, I waste my 2 psi.
I've already
Good old Google
I
algorithm.
don't need to know the average of the humanities ball.
All right. Anything else you're doing? Tricky?
I'm gonna stand here.
Okay, you're just gonna stand here.
Menacingly.
Yeah.
All right, Rucktuck, it's your turn.
Alright. The circle I made is my signature weapon.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You cut off.
Talking into the floor. The purple circle I made is my spiritual weapon representation for right now.
Yes, it is.
Wonderful. But 10, 15. I can move it right there. And I can't really do much else.
Oh,
So-
this is some good battle music.
Yeah, I'll keep an attack readied. If somebody comes in the room past Tricky, I'll throw a dagger at them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm very useful right now.
All right. This man goes next. They're going to realize that they're super trapped in spike growth. Yikes. Let's see. What year are they? Yeah, okay. So what are their options? They're going to use a longbow, and they're going to
Hooray.
shoot at Tricky.
All right.
All right. Remind me, what's your armor class?
19.
All right. Oh, crit fail for crit fail.
Nice.
And they're going to go ahead and just stand ground waiting for everyone else. They might retreat because of how oppressive this is. But Wildfish is going to go ahead and get another shot off. Yep.
Ew.
Now, unfortunately, that's a 9, so it's not going to hit. And unfortunately, no one else is near, so no advantage, no sneak attack. Also, I don't think she ignores cover.
Nope.
All right. It is his turn. What freaking year are you? I think you are this based on your health. All right. What is he going to do? Ah, okay. Is getting a spell ready. This person is going to draw a quarterstaff, spin it in place, and cast a spell as you hear what sounds like an earthquake uttering from around this point. 20-foot cube. I want everyone here to make a dexterity saving throw as a fountain of churned earth and stone erupts from this point.
Smile.
If only I didn't use my reaction.
What?
Eh.
The DC is that. Okay.
Well, I know I failed it.
Oh, I can only hope that they suck even worse than my thing.
Does that dex save include me? I didn't see the radius.
It did. It does include you.
It goes with everybody, yeah. Except for Fish.
Nice.
All right. All right. So let me go ahead and make some terrain of my own as this entire room basically becomes its own difficult terrain as splatterings of earth and gravel cover the battlefield. Everyone, let's see. Release.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, release takes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, release. You take 12 points of damage, bludgeoning damage. Everyone else takes 6.
I take 0.
So that's 7. Okay.
Evasion is good.
Evasion's good. All right, and that's that guy's turn. Oh my god, all 3 of these guys go at once.
That's fine.
All right, this guy is what year? Okay. So they are going to, oh my gosh, they're going to cast a spell. They will match you tit for tat, Kaus. They're going to cast their own spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Oh.
Cleric. Okay.
Okay, are we dick measuring now?
What's the range of spiritual weapon? It's 60 feet.
20 feet.
Oh, 60 feet? Mm.
Cool. It's going to go ahead and strike at Tricky.
Oh no!
Nice.
Cool. What's this guy's attack roll? Okay.
Can it move on that first turn?
He casts it there. Like it materializes there.
Ah, okay.
All right, this is going to hit, and it does. Spellcasting modifier is that. Tricky, you take. That's not correct.
Did it hit me?
Yes, it did hit you. You take 5 points of damage.
Okay, that's not that bad.
It's force damage, but that's what he does.
Not that bad.
Finally, this guy is going to take his turn to stand up and make a tactical retreat. Release.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
Nuke 'em.
What? I mean, I could. Hold on. I
mean, are they really worth a 3rd level spell slot?
No, I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna use a 3rd level. Fuck that. I don't know. I'm going to cast. You know what? Fuck it. I'll cast Chaos Bolt at 1st level.
Well, it's a cantrip. Wait, no, Chaos Bolt's not a cantrip.
It's not a cantrip. No.
All right, who are you aiming it at?
Our friend in the front, Mr. Red.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Can I hit Mr. Red?
You can hit Mr. Red.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So, Okay, so you do that first. Wait, I'm going to choose lightning attack. So hold on, because it's 2d8 plus 1d6. Okay, so yeah, so the man takes 14 damage.
All right, this man is clearly terribly wounded.
Okay, hold on, just making sure. Doesn't Chaos Bolt do something special?
If you roll doubles, it chains.
Yeah,
Did you roll double?
I did not.
Okay.
I don't think I did. I mean, it
Hold
doesn't
on,
really
8
say.
and 5.
Oh, 8 and 5, yeah.
Okay.
Just want to make sure of something. No, cause I'm thinking about wild magic and stuff like that too. And then I gotta worry about that as well.
Oh yeah. Since you cast a spell, I get to force you to make a wild magic roll. Wait.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, no, aren't you a shadow sorcerer? Aren't you a shadow sorcerer?
No, but I have wild magic as well.
The only reason that
Wait, how did? Because you have a magic item.
It has a magic item that you can use when you spend
sorcery points.
Oh, sorcery.
You can't do those right now.
Dryad has no control over that.
I do not. I thought you were a chaos sorcerer. At which point I have some control over it.
Chaos, anyways.
I was about to shit myself.
No, I'm a shadow sorcerer, but I can roll on the wild magic table when.
If you want to, yes. Do you want to? Well, you have to spend a sorcery point to do it.
Yeah, I have to spend a sorcery point. Yeah.
Specifically, you have to use meta magic on a spell.
Yeah. Which I will not do now.
Okay. So is your turn over?
Yeah.
All right. Apis. This guy looks like he'll go down again if you hit him. Or he'll go down if you hit him again.
Down again.
I want to nuke him.
Oh.
God fucking why?
Remember, the periaptic wound closure will not protect you from death by overkill.
Let's fucking go, Apis. I appreciate you.
Alright.
Well,
I'll leave it up to a vote. Do I nuke him?
Go for it.
Why?
Because
Dude,
we're all not nice, okay?
This is the nature of battle.
This isn't murder. This is battle. This is technically. We're supposed to be thinking of these people as Zora's forces, not.
Ray,
that doesn't mean you get to throw your empathy out the window.
Alright, I'm assuming Ruktuk is a no.
Yes.
Yes.
The DM is a yes.
I am going to.
The DM is a yes.
It's important that
I'm not healing you.
we don't have the choice to say anything about this in the moment.
I think Sig's also a yes.
Oh yeah, go for it.
It's Sam's. Alright, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, let's see how much damage you're doing.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
All right, so it's a fireball coming in.
Let me do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. That is my radius.
That's literally all of them. Let's go.
Okay, I want you to know that this guy who retreated is not in the radius. I can't move him further, but he's like left.
Fair.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Whatever, if we can nuke 5.
Everyone else is gonna eat shit.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm gonna do it like that in hopes of grabbing him, but I doubt it.
Like, get his booty.
But let's go ahead and cast
34 damage. You know what? You're not gonna kill this guy, but you're gonna get really close.
Oh my god, 34 is like all my hit points except for 1.
Yeah.
All right, what's the DC for save? 15?
14.
14. Okay, so this guy doesn't make it. This guy, how much damage is it? Oh my god. Okay, this guy doesn't make it. Which means spiritual weapon is gone.
Yay!
Oh yeah, they want a dick measuring contest? I just unzip.
Yeah.
You fucking burnt their dicks off, dude.
This guy will make it.
His dick right now.
This guy will make it, but will go down anyway because he has like no health. And this guy does not make it.
That's a fourth year wizard right there.
My God.
That's a 4th tier wizard with a 5th tier spellbook.
This guy right here was definitely like a fourth year. He went down. Went down to 17 damage.
And wait, actually, how much health does this guy have again? Is he dead?
He might be dead.
No, he's not dead.
Damn.
Oh.
I'm upset about this.
All right. Well then. Oh shoot. These three people are going. These guys are going to. This guy's gonna run.
Fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, he's gonna shoot Tricky with a bow and then leave.
That's
okay, go for it.
Petty.
He failed and then he left.
How is that petty?
Petty.
I will say, Chuck looks
Samuel, it's your turn.
horrified right now.
Welcome to combat.
See, I know
Samuel, you've got one person barely in your line of sight, and you got another person right here, who's also like barely in your line of sight.
Well, I'm just
Fuck up,
gonna
I'm running away.
adjust myself like this, and we are getting our most bang out of the buck. And I'm good. I'm obviously gonna drop the spike of concentration, but I'm gonna go ahead and cast Earthbind on him.
Earthbind, okay.
Yeah. It's a strength.
Strength save?
Throw. Yeah. It's DC 16.
Okay. This guy will probably not. Oh, he made it. Wow.
Oh.
He critically succeeded.
Alright, fair enough.
I guess, sure.
Wait, can I?
Yeah.
Not your turn.
But you make decision.
Oh, you want it as a reaction? You can't.
yeah,
You can't see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might be able to
Alright.
see him if he moves.
Yeah.
But right now he
okay.
does not.
Would you take it that if I were to go ahead and check the range of this?
I don't know what Earthbind does.
No, normally it would be. It will go ahead and like hold them in place if they
Oh,
fail
okay.
the
If they fail to
thing.
save.
Yeah.
Does it do anything else?
Otherwise, no. If they succeed.
If
Okay.
they're flying, it fucks them up.
Oh, yeah, it does.
but this guy is not
Just-
flying.
Alright, let me check something. I want to see.
Not yet.
I want to see something. Oh, that fucker's barely in range. Alright, now, I want to say, would you consider dispelling a spell a bonus action, or?
Dispelling magic is an action. It's a spell you have to cast.
No, okay, then
Do you mean dropping concentration?
Yeah, that's it.
That is free.
Dropping concentration is free, and you can.
Alright, for my
Oh,
bonus
your
action,
turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and do cast magic stone.
Magic
Cast
stone.
magic stone. All right. So you generate some magic stones, but you have to throw them on your next turn.
Yeah.
All right.
He's barely in range right now.
This guy is down. Tricky, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm. This man. I'm going to move me. Actually, I'm going to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick up my ball. And I'm going to do a sharpshooter throw at this man from.
Just going to try to beat him in the face.
I'm just gonna bean him. Actually, I'm gonna move one square this way as well.
Okay.
Just to give people better line of sight.
All right, go
Okay,
for
so
it.
I'm gonna beam this man. I'm not gonna beam that man.
You are not going to beam that man.
I am going to try to mind meld with him.
What?
Oh.
Oh my
All right, what does
God.
that do?
As a bonus action, I can communicate telepathically with.
He's not willing.
Oh yeah, it's willing. Yeah.
He's definitely not willing.
He's not willing.
You're right. Not willing. Okay. Rather than that, then walk to nomadic step
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Well, you didn't.
Nomadic.
Yeah. I mean, you are already focusing on that, right?
Was I?
Yeah. You did it
Okay,
as
never
on
mind.
your second turn.
Oh, then I can do something even better.
Oh,
I am going
I shouldn't have said
to,
that.
Good
I am
job.
going to use step of a dozen paces. Oh, fuck,
Okay.
I've already moved. Never mind. Never mind that.
Oh, you
I
haven't
end
moved
my
yet on your turn.
By dodging as a bonus action. That's all I need to do.
Okay. This guy. Oh, wait, no, it's Rektuk's turn.
Rock
Mercy?
get the murder.
What did you say?
Mercy?
No,
Chuck
tricky.
commit murder.
Rungtuck is not gonna commit murder ever.
Yeah, Rektuk's gonna look down the hallway, look over at Apis appalled, and be like,
Thumb
Actually, no.
up.
and look over at like. Rektuk's just gonna slowly look at the rest of the party, just look appalled and be like, What the fuck?
I mean, it's either us or them.
I mean, are they dead?
To be fair, I intended to just incapacitate.
You won't know unless you after the fight you can like do a medicine check.
Yeah, it's either us or them, Rungtuck. I'm just saying.
All right.
And I'd rather us be alive.
Anything else you're doing, Rektuk? You're just taking action to stare disapprovingly.
I think Rektuk's just slowly shutting down at the fact of why did I join this group? I could have joined the other group.
You were
group will be
literally
doing the same
invited
thing.
to the other group.
I should have joined the other group.
All right.
This is
Well-
a bad idea.
Well, Wildfish barely has an angle on this guy. Like from this corner to this corner. Yeah, barely has an angle. That's 3/4 cover, so we'll see what happens.
Come on,
Eat
Vic.
pant.
Come on,
This will
Come
probably
on.
not land, but
come on. I believe.
it did not. Wait. That landed.
It lands, man, that land.
But it does like it does all of 4 damage though.
Yeah.
For
I mean, 4
can mean
damage
everything.
is still damage.
All right. This guy is going to take an action. He is going to spend the bonus action to scream mournfully. He enters a rage
Oh, that
to boost his strength.
That's cool.
And he will be using that rage. Wait, rage ends when you don't... Oh, you've taken damage too. So this guy's going to use this rage to move here and use his extra found strength to take this guy and pick him up and run and try to save one of his friends.
Huh.
Do you guys decide to give chase?
Oh yeah. I am.
No.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm giving chase.
All right. I'm just going to
Sounds
have...
like they need more fireball.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Who's giving chase and who's not?
Oh, Rungtuck, we know it's not.
Bunch of murder hobos.
This is a mission. Cow.
This is the mission. This is the mission.
Sorry, cows. This is what we're doing. This is the entire point. The entire point
Literally
is
battle rush.
incapacitate people and bring them to the entrance. That's the job we're supposed to be doing.
I
right.
know, but why does it seem like you're out to kill people?
We're not. We're out to win.
Apis and really like, well, yeah, but totally not. No, nah.
All right. Who's giving chase?
Tricky
giving chase.
is still fine.
All right. Realis is giving
Rektuk
Kill him
chase.
with another fireball.
The
Tricky, are you
fucking
giving chase?
Fireballs are less
I'm giving
okay.
You're giving chase? Okay. Who else is giving chase?
Me.
I am gonna stay back.
I'm gonna look after the people
Fish-
who are incapacitated.
Fish would try to give chase, but is stuck in this miasma of difficult terrain.
That's fair, yeah.
No, I'm staying behind to secure these two that we got.
Reelise, you also where were you, Reelise? You were like here, right?
I was in front of Apis.
Okay, so you don't have that much difficult terrain. All right. In that case, I want you and Tricky to give me an intimidation check.
Good thing I have +3 in intimidation.
I don't.
Oh,
Reelise, you are particularly intimidating. You are going to go ahead and intimidate this guy into dropping his friend and leaving.
Hi! Hi!
He has enough distance that it's hard to actually make chase unless you want to leave your team behind.
I do want to drag the bodies back to it.
nah, it's not worth. We might as well just go ahead and secure what we got.
All right.
Yeah.
But before I drag him back, I'm shackled.
Yes, you go ahead and play shackles. In the meantime, you guys have a chance to take a look. No one here actually died. Everyone here managed to stay stable. But you do look at both the disciplined student and the arcana student. The disciplined student looks particularly tough about taking so many shots, but he's very well worn. The arcana student actually looks incredibly young and green, probably a first year. They were both on the brink of death.
Oh no!
Jesus.
I love you so much, Divine! I love you so much!
They're laughing like villains. Oh my god.
I'm scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
The laughter is
Yes.
not in character.
I am checking the bodies for resources.
Fair,
Good
yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I will as well.
Go ahead and roll. You don't have to roll an investigation check, but there isn't really anything much on these guys. Where did they start?
Yeah, I mean, they probably get burned the fuck off if the fire.
Let me see. They were team.
Fireball does
I have
not
that
burn
spell.
worn or held items.
Okay, it's
Firebolt does, I think.
It's
No.
it's a
18.
joke.
Oh, alright.
Okay, I'm gonna make a.
I mean, firebolt. A
Firebolt
flammable
does-
object
yeah.
hit the spell ignites if it isn't worn or carried.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
gone. This is gone. This is gone. And then their chamber was. What the? That's not what I want to look at. Hold on.
I mean, could just always douse them in oil. So
And then I can hit him with firebolt
You-
again.
If you kill them, you can't turn them in.
And we will be in
What do
deep
you
shit.
mean? I mean,
Okay, you could turn them
we
in.
could say we could say that we found them like this. We don't have to be like, like, yeah.
Why the fuck are you trying to murder people?
Guaranteed that that Min has
What
some secret
absolute
like
sick person
What
are you?
is? Why can't I find this chamber? Am I an idiot?
I don't think you are, no.
I think I'm an idiot.
probably, but that's beside the point.
Right?
Oh.
It's 3.
Okay.
Hi.
It's 3. It's wing 3.
You scare me.
Guaranteed.
Not listed here.
Guaranteed.
It must have been
if
this
you
room.
tried to do what you said. If Min has some secret CSI
All right.
bullshit.
Listen, I never said I was a great,
All right.
PC in this game. Never said I was great.
Okay.
Now to pray that no one else heard.
On the wizard, you see what looks to be a pair of gloves that seem to be distinct from the rest of his outfit.
Ooh.
I snag the gloves.
Yes. They say they seem to be a pair of webbed gloves.
Oh, Dryad, question.
Yes.
Because I hit red with firebolt, does he have anything that's flammable?
No, I mean anything he wears and carries doesn't really. It doesn't
That's what I
burn.
want to hear.
But he's got yeah, but everyone here has like your typical gear: chain shirts, leather armor, a robe, a short sword, a short bow, a quarterstaff, things like that. Mostly mundane gear.
Yeah, anything flammable on him, because that would have been gone.
That's not how that works.
But that's what the spell says.
Does the spell say
it's not worn or
Yeah.
carried?
Anything that isn't worn or carried.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So mark down a pair of webbed gloves. You also you could also take an opportunity to identify these or try to identify them with an Arcana check.
I would like to put the webbed gloves on my secondary arms.
You wear the gloves on your secondary arms. When you wear them, you notice that the fabric of the gloves tightens when you put them on, and they stretch as you flex your fingers.
Do these require attunement?
They might. You could always just attune to it blindly.
I show Birdman.
Apis, make an Arcana check.
Blat.
Nice.
Seeing
21.
Seeing how the webbings in the gloves stretch and tighten and expand as he flexes his fingers, you realize that these do require attunement. They are gloves of missile snaring.
Ooh.
I will relay this information.
I will
I can't
take off the gloves and give them to Release.
I can't wear them.
Why not?
Because I'm already attuned to 3 items.
Dang. I'll give them to Ruktuk. Are you attuned to items, Ruktuk?
Angel says Ruktuk, Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how Ruktuk is.
Ruktuk's pretty tanky. I'm gonna give them to our wizard, just in case.
Yeah, I was about to say, give them to someone else because I can only attune to one more thing.
Yeah.
All right, wizard. You better have attunement slots.
I mean, I can attune.
No, I can attune to 2 more things.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Right.
I can attune to 2 more things.
Including your periapts?
Wait, I might need to recount. Because I have the attunement class.
Yeah, I think your Amulet of the Devout needs attunement as well. Oh, you have the attunement class, so you can attune to an additional slot.
Class.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I have 2 more.
Cool.
I give these to Mr. Birdman.
Yeah, just give it to Birdman.
Gloves of missile snaring are now yours.
Not only that, I already have magic missile, so.
Yeah, I like how we're fucking robbing these guys. They're not even dead.
That's the point.
Actually, the robbing's fine because that again gives us more credits. That makes sense.
I was about to say, is there any coinage on them?
God damn it!
Nah, they left their money at home.
That's fair.
Really?
I hope y'all left your money at home.
Oh,
Damn
you
straight.
bastards.
Yeah, Ruktuk did.
I did not.
Well, you better hope you don't go down.
Yeah, you got it down the area head now. I hope you know.
Yeah, no, I left mine at home.
All right. Well,
how do we want to do this then? Leave them holed up, hidden, a treasure trove of dead bodies?
I mean, we have the.
No, we'll take them back.
So who is using their dimensional shackles?
I am.
I thought we were gonna use theirs.
Oh. We could take them off of theirs and just use theirs, yeah.
You can use their,
That's smart.
That is worth noting. Aside from everything I say, of course, they all also have periapts of wound closure and dimensional shackles.
Yeah.
All right, let's flop their shackles onto them then.
We'll hold ours, yeah.
Saves our resources.
Okay, they're all shackled. They're gonna be out for at least an hour.
And just to note, I will also take back my immovable rod.
The what?
The immovable rod.
Oh yeah.
I think we should drag these guys.
Yeah, we should probably get them at least to chill, like get our points, like sandstone.
Okay, it's worth noting that this area is now permanently difficult terrain unless you spend time clearing it.
Let's head on out. We don't need to come back here.
Yeah.
It's probably best we don't, actually.
All right.
And let's hope to God no one else heard, because we get third-party shit.
They definitely heard.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah.
Oh, after that explosion?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, true.
Everybody knows where we are. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's move.
Let's skedaddle.
All right, where are you?
go.
Where are you planning to go?
Central room, central chamber.
You're going to the central chamber?
Yeah, let's get the points
Yeah,
in.
let's drop people off.
All right, let's take a look at the map. What pace are you traveling?
It's hard. Actually, it's kind of hard to say.
I would say normal.
Actually,
I mean, we're not trying to kill anyone, so
yeah, let's,
Yeah,
go,
let's say
let's
normal.
go. Let's go slow. Let's go
Yeah.
slow, so we can.
We go stealth, yeah. Avoiding
yeah.
conflict. Yeah.
All right, give me a second. I'm going to be marking down the time that you guys spent on this. Most notably, I just to make things easier for me, I assume that any combat takes 3 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
more like 3 seconds. Ayo!
Got him.
Got him.
That one took about 30 seconds.
Yep.
Right, but this is between like putting the cuffs on them and like setting up and then the post fight. Like
Yeah.
there's always like a check-in before and after that you kind of do that we gloss over.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. So
Rolls.
let me go ahead and bring you.
We gotta-
Whoops, that's your
we're gonna
ball.
stealth this, right?
You are stealthing this, so go ahead and make a stealth check as well. Make an appropriate navigation check and scouting check if anyone plans on scouting.
Scouting is perception. I'll scout.
I'll
And
scout.
Not very well in it.
Okay.
I can scout with my perception.
Yeah, so stealth.
Damn, okay, I'm using one of my inspiration for this stealth one.
And perception, sorry.
Shit.
I also love how Ruktuk is mortified, but the rest of us are like, it's just another day.
Yeah.
I was talking.
No.
Oh, I just heard like a voice way in the background.
Oh.
Oh, poor Ruktuk.
My condolences to Ruktuk for the party that they're with. I'm just
Honestly,
saying.
though, like, holy
Mom,
shit.
take
All
me
right.
up, I'm scared.
I
made a
was.
mistake.
You made a mistake.
All right.
I made a mistake.
Oh no. Oh.
Honestly,
Not
what does
Ruktuk
Ruktuk expect, though?
Not Ruktuk being with the murder hobos.
I
It's not even
expected
burger
a-
hobos. We literally just did our job.
All
I
right.
mean, yes, but in the most violent way possible.
I mean, they're not dead.
Wind
They
fast.
were.
Yeah,
Here
but
they
they're
were.
fucking close.
Our
But they're
own
not dead.
health is the worst resource to spend. So the longer we let things hit us back, the worse off we are.
Okay.
The faster we down other people, the better.
Let's get you. So you guys make your way to the central chamber, of which you know this much. You know that you're instructed to basically take anyone that you capture, which I'm just going to say you have them, and bring them to the foot of the statue honoring the Dwarven Queen.
Alright.
All right.
Focus up on precognition. Now, Rialise, you are scouting?
Yeah, I'm gonna scout. So that was my perception, the 17. Yeah.
Yep.
Who's navigating?
Scouting.
I assume Strom
that-
is.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be.
Okay.
Yeah, we were showing, yeah.
All right.
Strom is incapable
Strom
of
can
failing.
literally not fail.
Yep. All right. So what do you guys do once you're here? Rialise, you have to be in the front since you're scouting.
Okay, that's fair.
Does Hunter drop off the people?
Well, let's check if there's like anyone like, lingering around waiting.
Yeah.
Good idea.
I mean, I can go up to the.
You also will make note that you haven't really you despite your study on the on the chambers in the dungeon, you actually don't know much about the actual central chamber, which is why it's in fog.
I also do have a mirror, so I can just poke around the corners before we.
You should probably give that to Rialise, who's scouting.
Yeah.
I'm also scouting though.
Oh, you are?
Apis is also scouting, yeah.
Ah, your perception.
So basically, me, Tricky, and Apis are scouting, and then Sam is doing the
I did
navigation.
extremely poorly though.
Okay.
There's something I want to do with, like, this thing is not 1 mile wide.
What's not
This
1 mile wide?
The entire dungeon.
The entire dungeon? Probably not. It might be, I mean, if you go from like one end of the dungeon all the way to the other end of the dungeon, it might be 1 mile wide.
I'm gonna just do this very strange, specific thing. I'm gonna use my primeval awareness and sit where I am for 1 minute. Well,
Use your action, spend 1 ranger spell slot to focus. You can sense whether the following types of creatures are present: aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. This feature doesn't reveal the creature's location or number. Okay.
I know, it's very out of the ordinary to do, but I just am gonna chill here and wait for a minute.
Let me think about how many people you would actually sense in that case.
I mean, elves technically count as fae. You know,
you detect the presence of. Let's see. You detect the presence of elementals. You detect the presence of fae. You detect the presence of undead.
Oh god.
And you detect very, very slightly the presence of dragons.
Squint.
Let's go find that dragon.
Oh no!
I got another fireball.
That's wow.
Yeah, let's go find the dragon.
Wow isn't a dragon. He's a man. He's a humanoid.
Jeez.
Yeah. Realistically, you probably don't actually see what dragons are. You probably don't see dragons.
That's what I'm doing while you guys do whatever.
Okay, so in that case, I stand by the other things I said. You detect elementals, fae, and undead.
Okay. Good to know.
What is everyone else doing? You gonna return the bodies?
Yeah. For the all clear.
All right.
Yeah,
Doing.
for clarity.
Okay, well, you would get up to here when you hear something on the other side of the door.
Oh, what do I hear?
You hear footsteps and shuffling. You hear a soft thud.
Okay. I mean, if anybody gets close to me, I'm just kind of like wave to the group and be like, and then I put my finger to my lips like, shh, and then point to the door, or like point to the area.
Oh, that doesn't take 1 minute to do. It's just one action that lasts 1 minute. Okay, I'm following up behind them.
I mean, you use an action to do it, and then for a minute you get the ability, but you can move around during that time.
Yeah, I'm coming with.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll like be like, there's somebody on the other side.
Okay.
But I'll like whisper really low.
By the time everyone gets down, you hear the footsteps start to fade.
Okay. And then once they fade fully, I'll give a thumbs up.
Okay. You hear the footsteps fade, and then you hear softly the sound of a door creaking.
Got the bodies, but
I don't want to risk it.
We could kill them.
We could go.
No.
Surprise attack.
Let's not try to kill the maestros.
Oh,
I mean,
sorry, not kill. I meant
maim.
Maim.
That's not any better.
I don't think it's the maestros. I think it's another team lead. What if we caught up with them?
See,
Oh,
I
I
want to
see.
cast something, but I know it's gonna fuck up a lot of you guys, and I don't want to cast it.
Darkness.
Well,
I'm gonna cast darkness, yeah.
Do what you want to do when you want to do it.
It's your life.
I am going to open the door, if that is okay with all of you.
Once he opens the door, fine, I'll cast darkness.
I am gonna ready a firebolt for any hostiles I see.
All right. You open the door, Tricky.
I'm casting.
You cast darkness, which means no one except Realise can. Are you casting it using a spell slot or your sorcery points?
Where are
Sorcery
you?
points.
Where
All right.
are you casting it?
Once you open the door, I'll cast it in the area of not where we are. So like beyond the door.
Like you mean like kind of like here-ish?
So it's
Why?
like it's not
I'm in the
covering
GM
all-
layer. Shoot, hold on.
Yeah.
Like somewhere like here.
Yeah.
Whoops, that was in the map layer. I want that to be in the token layer. Okay. Which means that no one except for Realise can actually see what's over there.
Well, do I at least have enough time to glimpse and know where I'm going to drag and put?
You get a split second to see like roughly where you're going. Realise, you see 6 bodies.
Okay.
They are all like bound by dimensional shackles.
oh, someone definitely kicked ass then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk in until I feel something stop me.
Okay, you feel something stop you, and you drop the rest of them.
I'm gonna drop my body. I guess I'm dragging all 3 of them. Yeah, I have enough arms for that. So yes,
You do have enough arms for that. All right.
Up and off and go.
So based on the credits, or based on the years of the people that you dropped, double check. Guys, you have earned. Let's see. What's the rule that I put for these?
I don't know. What is the rule you put for them?
I'm
probably
checking.
stupid, I don't remember.
There they are. Okay, so that is 3, 7, 11. You earn 11 wild credits, all of you.
Hey.
At 95 whole wild credit.
All right.
What's that number? Give me a second. So many credit things.
All right.
Let's go hunt down another team, folks.
Let me see. It's been a while, so more stuff might have happened in the dungeon while you were doing this. Specifically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a thing that happens.
Okay.
All right. What will you be doing next?
I'd like to
go on the hunt, get some kill. I mean, maim.
Yeah, maim. Yeah.
How's everyone looking though? Like all things considered. Spells and
Fine.
Huh?
You mean like health-wise?
health-wise, spell spell slot wise.
I'm Gucci on spell slots.
It says the word "and" Angel. I think Tricky can sense all those things.
Yep. All of them.
He doesn't know where they are or how many.
But I do know all of them.
But yeah, no, he does know all of them. Yeah.
It's just like a general like, oh hey, there's this here, you know.
I sense the presence of elements. Where are you going?
I'm doing great health-wise.
You guys rocked that fight, but you guys burned a lot of spell slots to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't. Changes for the win, man.
We burnt like 3 spells.
Why
4?
why am I listening to Tetris? I mean, I really need to make a curated playlist.
Yeah, I would like to go back to the wing we were in and to do tracking that is in the...
Wait, what?
Actions while traveling includes tracking. Determine movements of previously present creatures.
Oh.
So we can track down some people and maim them. Is that a thing we can do, Dryad?
You can track people who have moved there recently.
I would like to return... I personally, and this is up to a vote if everybody else agrees, would like to return to and do some tracking, see if we can't find another group to prowl down upon. Anybody else feel similar?
I wouldn't mind, yeah. Just if we could have like a no location on at least somebody.
Yeah, I mean we could go for it. Just, let's not be stupid then.
Yeah.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
All right.
Brent,
So-
what about you? Brent, what about you?
I'm fine with it.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. So in that case, you're making your way back to Wing 5. Give me a navigation and appropriate scouting or whatever checks. What pace you're going?
Let's go slow, stealthy.
Yeah, slow.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Continue scouting.
I will
I'll
track.
continue scouting, but I roll stealth first.
That's my tracking roll on survival.
That's not
Stealth
bad.
roll
That's not bad.
is 16.
And
And my
then,
stealth roll.
that's my perception. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Okay. Who's
Stealth still.
you're tracking. Okay.
Yeah.
All
We
right.
need stealth still from 2 people.
Oh. Yeah.
House and...
Shit.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
we're not-
poop.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Tricky.
Both sides of-
Tricky, it's not difficult for you to track the remains of the team that you had that you had ambushed earlier. They seem to have went to chamber 33. You also recognize working backwards from the central chamber that whoever must have dropped those bodies there before were the people that started that original fight you heard before the ambush occurred.
More than likely, yeah.
Well, we made a mess. Let's go mop it up, hey?
Well, you approach it like, if we can approach
Okay.
it silently.
You
for
can't.
the scouts. For the scouts, I could stick back for all I care.
I'm gonna have to stick back a little bit.
Did you roll stealth yet?
I can.
I mean,
Yeah.
I roll a
I'll say
disadvantage.
that.
I believe I roll a disadvantage.
You do roll a disadvantage.
But you still have to roll.
It's not bad.
That's still better than what I got.
Yeah,
Alright.
not one, so yeah.
Yeah, let's I'm tracking towards 33. I'm making Samuel navigate us to room 3 specifically.
Alright.
Okay.
Good.
All right. Who is going to? So is anyone going to be moving ahead, or are you moving in as a group?
I would say group.
Yeah, I guess a group, yeah, for sure.
Okay. So in that case, let me bring you to chamber 33.
Ooh.
And while I do that, I gotta bring all your freaking tokens back. Gosh, moving you guys around is gonna be such a pain.
I mean, yeah.
Eat pant.
It's a donut sour.
It's a dinosaur. Oh my goodness.
And you guys can be here. All right. Where are you going? What are you going to do? Remember, when you're in a chamber, you can secure to find traps and people who might be waiting in ambush.
Yep, securing.
Securing
Yeah.
as well.
Secure.
All right, everyone's secure. That means give me a perception, arcana, religion, and nature.
Perception.
I guess
Arcana.
I'll loot since everyone's securing.
I'm gonna wait till everyone's like rolls are done.
Yeah, I'm away. Yeah, I'm away.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done mine.
On mine too.
All right, I just need to know the best numbers from each of you.
Okay. Arcana is 17. Perception is 10. Religion is 15. Nature. No, nature is 13. Dude, we put them at the wrong ways. Wait. Religion 20.
Religion's
20.
the best is 20 for religion. The best for nature is 13. The best for perception
Is 10.
is 10. The
Arcana
best for
is
arcana is 17.
Nature. Yikes!
Oh,
Oh, nature is 22 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Nature 22. Arcana.
So double nat ones though.
for my perception roll, I got 25.
Okay.
Legend 20. Perception.
7.
Perception 25.
Yeah. And then nature 22.
Oh, cheapers. Yeah, so that's right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess.
Yeah, religion 20. Arcana. Yeah, that's right.
Solid.
Because my nature is 22, Sam's perception is 25, Kaos's religion is 20, and then your arcana. No, Kaos's arcana is also.
Yeah, I didn't actually get tough on anything.
Yikes.
Okay, I'm not skillful. I just do combat good.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And our Birdman can't be surprised, so there's that too.
Yeah. And
All
Birdman
right.
is looting anyway, so.
All right, so. All right. How are you guys going to be moving around?
I'll say stealthily.
As a group.
Yeah, but like feel free to move as you go. Like, all right, like which rooms do you check? And I'm taking your scores into consideration.
This
Oh,
one
gotcha.
first.
Yeah.
Okay. The looter is
Apis.
with what investigation?
Did I roll investigation?
Not yet.
Think you
No,
did?
not
I did not because I was waiting on them.
That's intimidation. Intimidate the loot.
That's intimidation.
Oh,
All right.
that's intimidate.
Where are the loot?
Yes. 7. Okay, 17.
Whoops.
It's not bad.
All right.
Come on out, you magic items!
All right. So there's no traps or anything here that you see, but you do open up these lock boxes that are at the foot of the beds. You find what looks to be a bag of ball bearings and caltrops.
Take what we can get, yeah.
Is it a bag of ball bearings and caltrops?
Yeah, a bag of ball bearings and a bag of caltrops.
You said it looks to be, and I was
Yes,
just concerned that it might not
it's
be.
definitely that.
I mean, I assume when he said looks to be that it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Then the mirror
that's a very dangerous assumption.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's when he introduces mimics.
stop. Mm-mm. No, but heck no.
Okay. Otherwise, the room
Yeah,
is
you're
clear.
not doing that to me again. Fuck you.
Don't act so cocky.
Oh yeah.
Please.
I'm not acting cocky. I'm telling you, don't do that to me.
I'm begging, please.
Okay, so he won't do it to you, but he probably do it to one of the rest of us.
All right.
Maybe.
What are you searching next?
Elf, hi!
Elf pie?
What?
Elf!
What?
Elf's here. Elf's one of my friends.
Oh, hey.
Hi!
Oh, it's Distracted Elf. Howdy, rowdy. Thank you for checking out the stream. Hey, Distracted Elf says every ball bearing inside the bag, it's a mimic.
The mimic.
Yeah, oh god, that's crazy.
1,000 little mimics.
That's
Yep.
fucking-
No.
That's a terror.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Any-
sniffing about.
All right. The door swings open. You do your best to do so quietly.
I'm just gonna be behind Tricky this entire time.
I'm gonna be by the door. I'm not going inside.
I'm just letting the scouts do their thing. I don't care.
take a look around, Divine. You find a few pounds of food, 3 pounds of food, uncooked preserves. You
Are
also
you gonna
find.
add that to the cart?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's
add that
now
to the
like
cart.
19.
Okay.
You also
Yeah.
find something glowing at the bottom of a crate. It looks like a medallion. When you look at it, it has a symbol. It appears to look like the symbol is of an intricate maze.
I will. I'm gonna.
Eat it. It's a glowing medallion.
So take this chip.
I'm hesitant to put my hand in here now that we've talked about mimics.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Poke it with the
second
stick.
guess.
Hit it with the
Yeah,
ball.
I'm gonna poke
I
it
don't
with
know.
my quarterstaff real quick.
It
Yeah.
jostles around harmlessly.
All right. Not noticing any sort of traps, I will go ahead. Try to take it out.
You do so. You can always try to identify with an Arcana check.
No, fuck you. Here it is.
All right, you've grabbed it.
Look at that.
You've grabbed the metal of the maze.
Metal of the maze?
Yes, a common item that will allow you to know the quickest route to the end of any non-magical path or maze for an hour. Useful, but not for people who have already mapped everything out.
That's also fair.
I will hold on to it for right now.
All right. You guys continue to look around. Feel free to move your
Yeah.
tokens however you like.
I'm in the dinner place.
Okay. Dinner plate seems clear. There's no one here.
Okay.
Oh,
Did we
when you
look through
use
the
an
bed?
action to trace these scribed on the metal, you gain advantage on wisdom checks and know the
Oh.
So I will.
Oh, wait. Let me know before you go through any doors. Sorry. This door is
Yay.
important.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm looking at the door.
We're looking
Yes.
at the door right now.
The door is trapped.
Oh.
And you ran into. There looks, looking at the door. There seems to be a trap. You feel a sort of radiant energy coming from it.
Nice. Do I know what kind of trap this is?
Maybe you do.
I feel like we do.
You do. It's a flashbang trap.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Flashbang.
I'm going to cloak my face.
We already know this trap. I am gonna.
You're going to hide your
fuck do I-
face.
I'm gonna hide my face as well.
I'm gonna just come back here, hide in the corner.
I'm gonna hesitate.
I'm just gonna
What's
turn
happening?
around. Flashbang.
Wait, but if the
I'm hiding my face.
if the trap is still there, then they didn't undo it, or they redid it, which means either they're waiting for us.
Yeah.
Either way, they're waiting.
Yeah, either way they're waiting for us. Yes.
Rectux throws their blanket over themselves.
Okay.
I'm going this way.
You're steering course. All right.
I'm going
Okay,
this way.
I'm going like over here.
Where's the flash?
There was no
I'm
flash.
not opening it. I'm gonna.
Where's the
stealth this
earth-shattering
way.
kaboom?
Can I go this way very, very, very?
You guys already rolled your stealth checks.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm continuing.
Still in the back.
How's this door looking?
The door looks to be in order. You don't see anything wrong with it.
Okay.
Oh, there's some stairs over there too.
I guess since we're not opening up that door, I will.
Oh, I'm going back to that door.
Eventually.
The last thing we do. Yeah.
Eventually, but I'm gonna go down and try this room.
Hello.
You spot
anybody?
what looks to be a decrepit altar. No one seems to be around. There seems to be some vacant space at the bottom of this altar. It's very dark.
Have we not set off a flashbang?
You did not set off a
Not yet.
flashbang.
Not yet.
Chuck doesn't really know because he's
Break it open.
Is
Is it
over
okay?
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I'm not even.
We'll just leave
Yet? Is it over
blanket.
yet?
We'll just leave blanket rough tuck for a while.
I love the image of Tricky like trying to be as sneaky as possible, and Rugtuck she's being like, "Hey, is it okay? Are we done? Can I open my eyes now?"
Not saying anything because we murder everybody. Yeah, no, everything's fine.
Does this door smell all right too?
Actually, you take a look and it seems to be trapped, same as the lockpick eating trap you saw before. But oddly enough, despite it having a lock-picking trap inside it, it's not locked.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to open the door.
You open the door, and it smells pretty rank. You see some bones inside, but otherwise it's empty.
Okay.
Is there darkness down these stairs?
There is, yes. If you go down those stairs, you'll be making your way towards another chamber.
I won't do it yet.
I'm gonna check back here.
No one back there.
Okay, time to go to the flashbang room.
While they're doing that, can I check this room for loot?
Yes, you can, but you don't find anything of particular value.
I'll let everybody know about the staircase after we do this.
All right.
Well, as
You-
we're going over
you-
here, yeah.
Close
You-
the door,
you had-
hide
you-
behind the wall.
You had extensive knowledge of this particular trap since you've researched it before, Tricky, as well as Ruktuk and Fish that you've shared the information. You yourself know that the flashbang isn't triggered probably because no one actually looked into the keyhole. Peering inside the keyhole of a door is what triggers the flashbang trap. Opening it normally doesn't do anything.
Okay.
What?
Can I cover the keyhole, then peer into it? Would that set it off?
That would not set it off.
Is there a way I can set it off without being blinded?
You can disarm it.
My goal is to make it go off, not disarm it. I want it to go off.
Unfortunately,
and not blind me.
You might, if you have a spell that maybe gives the illusion of an eye.
I mean, I can cast Mind Illusion on it then. Will that work?
It could, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna step out of the way.
Okay, then I'll cast Mind Illusion and make a
Big ol' eyeball to take it.
Okay, anyone looking at the door?
No.
No.
No,
Still got the blanket.
definitely not the
I have-
person casting a spell on the door.
totally not, yeah.
Release.
Yeah, I'm gonna get blinded, it's fine.
You know what I'm about to ask, right? Make a
About to ask.
make a Constitution saving throw. You have advantage on this.
I know. Oh, I have advantage?
Yes, you do.
Did it roll? Okay, there you go.
Yes.
Hey.
All right, you're fine. But you cast the illusion of an eye peering into the door, and you hear the sort of soft radiant explosion of a blinding light shooting out from the corners of the keyhole and spreading out. The moment you hear this, a moment after you hear this, you also hear 3 soft thuds. Thum, thum, thum. Something hit the door.
What the hell?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, they don't want them reloading.
Yeah, time to fucking...
Fuck shit up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to rush me. Rush me.
I'll take point.
All right, everyone roll for initiative as you open the door.
Let's go.
look back and see if I pre-cut.
Wait, where's Fish? I forgot to take Fish with me. Fuck.
You forgot the cat!
How do you forget the cat?
At least I didn't kill the cat.
17.
I mean, that's true. You're right.
Fish would have been looting. Wait.
Obviously, yeah.
Okay, I'll figure out what Fish looted after this fight's over.
Yeah.
Assuming you guys don't like
Pull up
die.
the initiative thing.
It's out.
There we go.
22 is my initiative.
Okay.
What
So
is with my ass initiative?
24. What was
Hey,
your
look at
initiative,
that
Sig?
20.
17. Your initiative
You should
was.
be rolling for your entire body, not just your.
Your initiative was 14 plus 8, so 22.
Yeah.
I like you.
Ruktuk, roll
shut
for
the fuck
initiative,
up.
please.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Mine is-
I didn't see what you got.
It's right there.
Ruktuk got 11.
11.
It should-
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the turn order.
Okay. I see it now.
Yes.
Hey, look at that 24 with both of our friends. Yeah.
All right.
Still has the blanket on.
That makes sense for the 11.
Yeah, that's what you.
And this is what you see.
Kick in the door.
Oh, they're only nameless faces. Time to nuke them.
Fuck. Yeah, totally.
They're the remains of your last team.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Remember? I was tracking down our mess that we left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
You might want to keep that blanket on.
Yeah, you might want to keep that blanket on.
All right. You are first, Samuel.
Oh.
The turn order.
Turn order is gone.
Wait, what? Oh,
Bye,
shoot.
turn order.
I keep forgetting that when I close turn order, it closes for everyone.
Oh.
Okay.
Yikes.
There we go.
Well, no need to nuke them now because we already did that.
Listen. Are you familiar with a particular nuclear exchange? You always do it twice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys started this.
Min base?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It's called a double tap, all right?
Oh my! I'm done. Japan disagree. No. No. What's going on right now? What is going on?
It is.
God.
All right. Samuel, it's your turn. Do the thing.
Okay. I have to recover from that one.
Yeah, you gotta recover for that shit. That was some shit, man.
Alright,
I was ready for that.
Let's see something. Yeah, damn. Okay, I'm gonna need to go ahead and use. I'm gonna use my main action to dash right next to Tricky.
Okay.
Greetings.
Ricky, what's your passive perception, by the way?
14.
Okay. Thank you.
Literally have it written down. Oh, you had it, but now you...
I had it, but well, I can't see it because I only see your freaking balls.
But look at all. I should just keep my balls elsewhere.
Thank you. Freaking throwing your balls all around like you own the place.
Alright, fuck it. For my bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and use Healing Word.
Okay.
Okay, who are you healing?
Let's do this one quick. Okay, it's only one person.
I'm healing me.
Nah.
Me.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna heal, realistic.
Yeah. Cause
Yeah,
I'm
because
25
I
out of 30
realized,
spirit.
like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, right, the erupting nerf.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right,
I mean,
six
that
health.
works. I'm down one. That works.
All right. I'm assuming that now it's Fish's turn.
Go, fish, go.
Fish is going to move here. And actually, Fish is going to take cover and hide. Release, it's your turn.
Okay, hold on.
One of them is a barbarian. I know that. I don't really know the other two. Do I want to chance this? I mean, I could do that. Yeah. I am. Okay, so I'm gonna move in.
I wish you were waiting forever, being like, Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Oh no! Just hear me out.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna move in 30.
Okay.
Let me make
1,
sure it's
2,
moving 30.
3, 4. You've got, I think, 2 more squares.
2 more squares. Okay.
I think so. Let me count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 more squares. Okay. So I'll move like here. That's
Okay.
my movement. Bonus action. I'm going to move 30 more because of phase step.
Okay.
Teleport?
Are you teleporting?
Yeah, I'm teleporting
Okay.
because I want to use my ability for when I teleport to.
Oh, you're using your special thing.
Yes. So anybody that I can see 5 feet of me, which I will move quarterly. I just want to make sure. But anybody who is in like 5 feet of me, they have to teleport. I mean, they must succeed on the wisdom saving throw. Be frightened of me.
Okay. So where are you teleporting? Like here?
Basically 5 feet in front of them. Be like,
Cool.
hi.
So that's next to them.
Oh
right.
shit! All right. Hi.
You said it's a wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom save.
All right. So our dude in red, what's the DC?
I'm going to assume it's using my spellcasting modifier. So...
No, it's in the ability itself.
Because it doesn't say on here.
It should.
It just says when you use face up, one creature of your choice, 5 feet of you must succeed on the wisdom saving throw.
I can double check it. This is your Eladrin ability, right?
Yeah, it's using my charisma.
So you so somewhere in the racial feature it probably mentions the DC. DC is your proficiency 8 plus your proficiency plus either your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Probably charisma.
I'm using charisma.
So it's your spell save DC.
Yeah, I guess it actually ends up being your spell save.
Oh, 14.
14. All right. The guy in red makes a save. This one in green does not.
All right. And since I'm all buddy with them right now, and I use that as my bonus action for my action, I am going to use
A slap.
No.
Dash and get out of there.
Huh?
Dash, leave.
Yeah, I'll leave.
All right. They don't have their opportunity attacks because they used it shooting the door.
Oh,
Yeah, I
see?
use my action to go 30 feet.
Yeah, you already know what's coming, so you must get out of there.
So 30 feet is like what, like back here?
Like here.
All right.
I'll go like here. Yeah, I'll go like here. And that's my turn.
You can't get that far. You can get to here.
Okay, that's
Here.
fine.
Or there.
Yeah, around.
Somewhere here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing I want to mention. As you retreat, you retrace your steps back through where you teleported. As you step onto this square, for a split second, Tricky sees a spark of blue energy, and Tricky tries to warn you. You might say, look out or something, but
Yeah.
you just barely don't have enough time to notice as a streak of lightning shoots
There.
out. You just got
There.
hit by a Tesla trap. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's my weakness.
Oh
Roll high. Please.
Hey!
Oh, that is very
Still probably
good.
gonna take you out there.
You
Those things do a lot of
take
damage.
9 points of damage.
Oh,
It did not roll very well.
I'm glad I did.
don't those things do like 4d10 or something?
It does 5d8 damage.
That would
So
have
you got very lucky.
That would have killed me.
I mean, it probably wouldn't have killed you. How much health do you have?
32.
Yeah, you would have been fine.
Yeah, there's almost no way for that to actually kill you. Almost.
Almost.
If you were at 5 HP and it rolled max, it would...
Tricky, it's your turn. You know the Tesla trap won't trigger again until initiative count 20.
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, wait. Bonus action. I'm going to try to speed dart again because I think it's fun.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm gonna commit 2 psi to it.
Okay. You only need to step out just a little bit.
I know. I'm going to step. Do I get a bonus against feared targets, by the way?
No, they have disadvantage on, I think, saving throws and stuff if they see the source of their fear. But otherwise, you don't get bonuses to them.
I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna try a sharpshooter at the barbarian. This is very risky. I'm putting a lot into it.
Okay.
I mean, I believe.
That's going to hit.
Let's go.
Right? Yes, it does.
That's not correct. Sorry, give me... Okay, so that... Sorry, I'm just... bludgeoning damage isn't working.
What do you mean? Why not? It's a d6 plus 4 plus 10. Yeah,
Sorry,
that sounds right.
I don't know why it's like hit. It looks really weird to me. I don't...
Oh yeah, you're right. That is weird. So that puts...
And then plus 15.
Oh my gosh, he's almost down.
Tricky raises... Or Tricky, like, tosses up his orb, and you see it start to glow as his eyes also glow, and he fucking, like, serves it like a volleyball.
Let's
go. It's very painful.
And it returns directly to my hand.
Yes, you see the ball like bounce along, and like basically almost the same instant that Tricky spiked it, Tricky also caught it. Speaking of, it's this guy's turn. What is he going to do?
Yeah, what is he going to do?
32 damage. Nice.
Let's see. What will he do? I think he's going to take a pot shot at Realise.
That's fair.
He'll move probably like this. He'll take the shot. You have some cover. What year is this? You have some cover?
I mean, if you want to get like the
what is your armor class? Oh, never mind. He
12?
misses.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then he moves out of sight.
That's fair. Okay.
All right, Apis.
Brant.
It would help if I actually unmute myself.
Yeah, I would, honestly, yeah.
But I did measure out 30 feet of movement for myself.
Okay.
And I should have... which one are we fucking up more right now?
Redman's nearly dead.
Yeah,
no, Green Man's... Oh, were you hitting Redman?
Yeah, I hit Redman.
You said you hit the Barbarian.
I thought the Barbarian was red.
The guy who raged was green.
Yeah.
Did you want to hit the red? Do you want to hit the red guy instead?
Oh no, I wanted to hit the Barbarian.
Okay, yeah. Then you hit the Barbarian.
I could have sworn the Barbarian was red.
I thought the Barbarian was red too.
He's green. Sorry.
Okay. Well. That's okay. I wanted to hit the barbarian anyway.
I mean, barbarian's about to go down. Yeah.
My fellow Americans, we already know where this is going, so let's just skip to the end.
No, because y'all need to start. Y'all be casting spells and stuff.
I'll just shoot red with a firebolt.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do anything.
That's a good attack. 7 fire damage. All right. This guy seems to have recovered from most of your damage before. He's still standing.
I'm still standing.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Don't
All right.
see what was in my head.
This guy is going to.
I'm so sick of that song.
Let's see.
What is he gonna do?
Oh, this guy is going to take his bow. I realize that this guy has multi-attack. He's going to shoot twice. He's going to focus down Release, the weak link.
Excuse you.
You're the one that just got shot by lightning.
I'm still standing. Side.
Okay. Well,
Also,
he
yeah,
hits
it's
one of the
probably
attacks.
Okay.
Which means that you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Great.
And then retreats. 1, 2, 3, and out of sight.
I hope he knows I'm following. I got a bone to pick.
Ruktuk, it's you. You are blind. You take-
Hey guys.
Oh,
Oh my god.
You hear?
Ruktuk like lifts up the blanket.
no one's
Yeah.
around right talk.
Yeah. You could only see these two, who are of course peering, and Fish is of course peering over the door as if expecting to land a shot.
Okay, I can get to right around here, I believe.
Okay, are you always dragging your wagon with you?
Leave the wagon.
Yeah.
No, Dragon got food.
So that I dashed, so that's my action.
Okay. This guy is just going to leave, mostly because he is still frightened.
Yeah.
Dude, I left my wagon once and shit got
Never
stolen.
again.
I'm not, never again. Never again.
All right.
They are leaving into a fucking dead end from the looks of it.
Samuel, what do you do?
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Oh, by the way, you hear the signature sound of static electricity running along the walls.
But it isn't initiative count.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's 24. I forgot. Yes, you do not hear that yet.
Yeah, what happened? What happened? I just missed it.
Don't worry about it.
After my turn.
Yeah, the Tesla trap recharges at Tricky's turn.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, what happened? What did I miss? Because I wasn't paying attention.
We each dealt a bunch of damage to each other. Release is almost down. The green guy's almost down, and they all ran away into this room.
Yeah, I'm almost down, guys. Wah, 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 wah.
I mean, you're like half down.
Yeah, basically half. Ish.
Well, this is kind of mean, but... So they went into this room right here, then, right?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they went into there.
And obviously, you don't have line of sight to that room.
And in a pack of animals.
Eat that, yeah.
You're gonna summon a pack of animals.
Let's go!
Here's what animals do you summon? Because I forgot to get tokens for these.
Again?
Yeah.
Somebody got tokens.
Wait, I gave you a whole list.
Yeah, but I forgot to make tokens, so they're not gonna be nice. I'm dumb.
It's okay. It's okay.
I gave them to Divine, and Divine didn't do anything. It's Divine's fault. I blame Divine.
Reminded me. Scrolls up. Yeah, I wasn't reminded.
It's okay. What do you summon?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and summon 8 giant badgers.
Let's go.
8 giant badgers.
8 giant badgers. How much health do they have?
Badger, mushroom.
All right. Here it comes. Hold on. This is a little too big. Hold on. Wow, it's way too big. Okay.
Badger,
Are they the right CR?
Yes, I made sure of it.
Okay.
They are like a quarter, and I can summon about 8 beasts when challenge rating a quarter or lower.
Okay.
A badger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more and done. Okay.
Badger.
And how much health do they? Oh, well, I guess I'll add. Well, how I need to know their armor class, their health, and that's the big things I need to know right now.
Let's see. Yeah, badger. Let's see. All right. So their armor class is 10. Their hit points is 13.
Okay.
Let's see. They have multi-attack, which is fun. Let's see. They have bite, claws. Let's see. Smell. Well, they have keen smell, but like they're literally cornered themselves in the room there, so they don't go away. And they can burrow about like. Well, they move about 30 feet, and they burrow about 10 feet. What else they got? Here, let me just send you the stats page. Yeah.
I found it.
Oh, you did?
I just found it. Yeah.
All right. And with that, I am gonna go ahead and send them in. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get going right now. So.
Oh, you're heading out?
Yeah.
All right. We'll probably close it after this fight then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send those badgers in.
All right. So you send all the badgers in. What's their speed?
30
I
feet.
got 30 feet. All right. So they all charge, and you won't see where they went, but
Obviously, yeah.
you really hear scurrying. Something like this. Oh man. Let me check something real quick.
Alright. Anyways, I gotta get going right now, so
Okay, bye.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah. Okay. And their stats are that. Okay. Then okay. Okay. So all right. Fish is gonna go. Fish is going to make her way here, and using the cunning action, she's gonna make a thieves tools check. I think it's a +9. All right. She's disarmed the trap.
Nice.
It is your turn, release.
Double dash.
Okay.
Not
Hold
gonna
on.
fully double dash, but yeah.
I forgot to mention something. I forgot to mention as the badgers scurry in, you do hear the sound of magical explosions.
Yikes.
Nice badgers.
Yeah,
Yay, meat shields.
Wow. I am going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna move here. I'm not gonna double dash. Just gonna move here 30 feet and I will hold the firebolt if they come back out.
Oh, okay. If you're there, this is what you see. You see.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. You see the red dude surrounded by badgers, but you make a notice that 2 of them are unconscious on the ground.
Oh no.
mean, if I see him, which ones are unconscious? Oh, no, I can see which ones. Never mind.
Yes.
So you made marks on them.
Tricky, it's your turn. Oh, are you done?
No, hold on.
Yeah, because you rated a fireball, but you can see one.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use the fireball then if I can see him.
All right, go for it. There's some cover here because of the badgers.
Yeah. That's fair.
But it doesn't matter.
19 is gonna hit, and then I'll do that for 13 damage.
Okay. Tricky, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, you can see the rest of the action happening.
Gotcha.
This is the rest of what it looks like.
Bonus action dodge.
You do that for oh, because you're fortification. That's right.
Yep.
All right. This guy is going to. What year is this guy? Nope.
It'll be year 0 when we're done with them.
Basically, at this point.
Yeah, he's going to, as a bonus action, cast a spell that causes his quarterstaff to glow with a brilliant, bright light.
Oh my god, is that Shillalog?
It is Shillalog. And he's going to start bashing badgers.
Not the badgers.
Not the badger.
Yeah, that one.
I could nuke that entire room.
You could,
I'm so tempted.
I mean, we're not in there, so yeah.
I'm going to be in there.
Oh, we'll find it.
Are they worth a second fireball, though?
No.
Let the badgers have them. I'm saying this out of character.
Bring him to the badgers. Leave him. All right, he bashes through the badger. The badger's not dead.
I mean,
Apis.
4 of the 8 badgers are down, so.
I can make it up the right.
Hey.
I'm gonna hold out a healing potion for you.
All right, as an action, you can just give it to her. You take a healing. Yep, that's 2d4 plus 4.
I appreciate you so much.
I got you. I got you, Pete.
I suddenly feel unwanted.
The squishies have to stick together.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
Do I roll or does Apis roll?
You can roll.
What was it again?
2d4 plus 4.
Okay, 2d4 plus 4.
Hey, 5 extra hit points. Let's go.
Dang. Well, it's 9 hit points because it's 2d4 plus.
9.
Wait, is it 2d4? I think it's 2d4 plus 2 actually. So it's 7 hit points.
So 7 hit points. Alright, cool.
Yes.
Still better than none.
Yep.
All right. This guy's going to go. He is going to start making crazy longsword attacks. Gonna drop his bow and pull out a longsword and start going ham.
Not on the badgers.
Okay. It's what was his accuracy? Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay. So 1, 2. Okay, that's going to both hit. And he deals 1, 2. All right. He cleaves through this badger and it disappears in a puff of smoke.
No.
He is then going to eat a badger's opportunity attack.
Okay.
Which I think is just a plus 3.
Badger.
I needed to regain my stamina. Who crit fails.
A badger.
And he will move here as if to protect this person.
So that person's almost down. Got it.
Ruktuk.
Ruktuk?
God damn it.
Medic, do your job.
I don't know. I feel unloved. Okay, who actually does need healing though?
This
I know
nerd
Rhea.
right here.
Wow, I'm not a nerd. Okay, thank you very much.
So
Shut up,
just
nerd.
Just Rhea?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's
just
me.
release. I know that that Apis took a little bit of damage, but probably not enough to warrant healing.
Yeah, because
I was about to say, if you want to heal anyone, heal the sorcerer that basically tanked.
I mean, yeah, because before you gave me the potion, I was at 14. Now I'm at 21.
Okay, healing word because I can't get close enough. Actually,
That's
never
fair.
mind. It's a bonus action. I can't get close enough.
That's fair. I mean, I'm fine for right now.
No,
Unless,
healing word's both. Yeah.
Healing word 60 feet, I think.
Yeah.
You can healing
Never mind,
word,
I
yeah.
was thinking cure
Oh, cure wounds. Cure
is
wounds
an
needs you to be
action.
touching, yeah.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to touch
yeah.
me for cure.
And cure wounds is an action.
Yeah.
Healing word's a bonus action, so I am actually still gonna move closer though.
Okay.
So, you get
Hey.
5 more hit points.
Let's go.
So I'm just gonna move up to there.
Okay.
Make sure my wagon doesn't end up clipping in the wall.
This guy is going to go and
Gmod collision noises.
actually he has a surprisingly clean shot to. Oh, but you're dodging.
I am dodging.
Oh, yeah, no, screw that. Does he see release?
You better not.
He would if he gets
You better
closer.
not.
Yeah,
There's a wall
he's
right there.
yeah, he's gonna yeah, cover is better than cover is easier to deal with than a dodger.
I will end this whole nigga's career if he hits me.
So right. Armor class. Oh, that's a crit.
Are unconscious badgers cover?
I want to say no because they're also prone, but this badger is cover.
Okay.
This badger and the wall combined act as cover, but
There's
it's
literally a wall right
a crit
here.
is a
How
crit.
does he get
Yeah,
it?
That's
that's
not-
like super
Wait,
wall.
wait, is that a wall?
That's super a
Yeah.
wall.
Oh shoot! I didn't didn't see that was a wall. I thought that was
Get
just a
fucked.
thing.
Thank
That's
you.
like-
that.
One,
That's
two,
like
three.
supremely a wall. I thought you were just
Okay.
somehow not counting it as a wall.
So the only person you
Um,
would see.
Still a wall.
So
Still a wall.
that's yeah, you're right.
The only person you would
Just
be
can't
able
hit
to
anyone
is
there.
Ricky. Yeah.
Yeah, which means I gotta roll
That's a
again.
wall.
Yeah.
And
Look at
I
you struggling.
and that crit misses now.
Let's fucking go.
What a dodge! What a dodge!
Thank you, homies, for looking out for the squishy sorcerer.
All right. Samuel is just going to command the badgers to go eat their faces.
Let's go. Eat their faces.
They have a bunch of like +3 attacks. So this guy gets hit once. And this, oh, whoopsie. This guy gets hit once and this guy gets hit once. The damage is minuscule, but they are incredibly occupied. He will also move up here. And does this guy know cure wounds?
Maybe?
Does this guy have cure wounds prepared? Strom. Strom, you didn't send me your prepared spell list, Strom.
Oh, he didn't? Yeah,
Strom.
he ain't in the call. You realize this, right?
I know, but I'm cursing him from beyond the stream. All right, I'll talk to Strom later on, but I gotta know that. All right, so in that case, I guess Strom just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because I don't even know what spells he has known or prepared. And I'm not going to burn another 3rd level spell. He might not even have the spell slots for it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This. All right. Fish is going to go ahead and move in. She's going to actually dash in. And she's going to aim a shot at this one, who has an ally. So this could potentially be a sneak attack.
Yeah, because flanking.
Right, she has a roll.
Mm-hmm.
She can attack.
She can attack.
That doesn't make it. She barely misses.
No.
Release.
Let me just see. Let me see.
That was good sneak attack damage too.
It was, yeah.
I wish I had twin spell. I am going to. I'm gonna move 30. Right. I'm going to shimmy my way in to like right there. So I'm like on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
And I am going to cast.
Almost dies. Still tanks. Fucking respect.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt on.
Witch Bolt?
Yeah, Witch Bolt.
Which one?
Yeah, that
But which
bolt.
one?
Anyway, that one.
I hate you all.
On our red friend.
Okay, go for it. I assume Witch Bolt is an attack roll.
Yeah. So does the 20 hit?
It does, and he takes 2 lightning damage. 2 lightning damage doesn't seem like a lot.
It is a concentration spell that keeps Release tethered.
Yeah.
And every turn they can use.
I can use it to do damage every turn.
Yeah, automatically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tethered. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna step out in front of these two.
That's fair.
Yeah. Let me tank. Let me solo them.
This one, I'm going to
solo her.
All right.
I'm gonna start sharpshooting.
All right. This guy, a dodge for a dodge. This man who's aiming to protect his friend is going to, as a reaction, throw his shield in front of the attack, forcing you to roll at disadvantage.
Yo, this man, I hate it here.
You miss barely.
No.
I am going to use Limit Break.
Hey, the limit break. It actually happened.
I'm going to expend a D10 in order to, actually just a D8 in order to use is it the aim one?
Yes, dauntless aim, I think.
Dauntless aim. I almost said unflinching aim.
I mean, sure.
1d8.
All right. Well, that ball just crashed through that man's shield and blew up this guy. He is down. He didn't actually blow up, but he is
20 damage.
Oh fuck, is he dead? No, he's not dead. He's fine.
I mean, hi.
As a bonus action, I will dodge.
Stop dodging!
Nah, gotta dodge.
If you can dodge a red, you can dodge a ball.
As Piccolo once said, dodge!
All right.
Dodge!
Basically.
This guy is going to continue to... He's going to move here and eat 1 opportunity attack.
Okay.
Why did my fantasy music go to Western? What the fuck?
What the
That missed. And he is going to attack the squishy tabaxi.
No, not on Tabaxi.
He misses. Wow, I have bad rolls today. All right.
Yay.
It is your turn.
Oh man.
Alright.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Yeehaw, chuckle fucks, apparently.
Yeah.
Actually, what was that?
Wait, I have a question for Apis.
Yeah.
How'd you get your health above your head?
You can add a health bar to your token.
Yeah.
I can do it for you right
I'm
now.
curious.
What's your maximum health?
32.
Okay. Then let me.
I keep the 3 pieces of information I typically keep.
Oh, but I don't know how much
would
health it
be
actually is.
Health, passive, and AC.
Gotcha. I'm at 26 right now.
So
Okay.
you can actually basically click on my character and you can see like passive is in the middle with
Yeah, I see
15,
that.
AC 11.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's useful as a DM
Mm-hmm.
to have that information readily available.
So what's the blue one you said?
The armor class.
Oh, okay.
Blue one's normally where I keep my armor class.
Got it.
Again, you can use them for different things.
Press enter to save. Okay.
All right. What spell are you casting?
Fireball!
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Firebolt on this motherfucker right here.
All right. That's a lot of cover. That's like 3/4 cover.
Does he have a cover?
Yeah, because it's us.
Yeah, because there's like 3 of you guys between them.
I have 10 extra movement, so get
All right.
I
fucked.
like this.
You still miss. So,
Yeah, actually, you get fucked apparently.
yeah, no, fuck me. No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Not Chrono.
Oh shit. Oh fuck me.
Get fucked.
All right. Ow, that burns.
Damn.
You say fuck you? I'll waste some fucking I'll waste one on that.
This is great.
All right. This guy is going to now take his bow and shoot at the. He's gonna move here so that there's no cover, and he's gonna shoot twice at the wizard.
Not the wizard.
I keep forgetting what his freaking attack roll is. And I know I have it written down, but it changes whether he's in melee or ranged. All right, what's your armor class?
Ask me.
They both hit.
Ooh.
What did you get?
You got
shit! Never mind. I already used my reaction. Never mind.
Which means that he gets to do.
Wait, your AC is lower than mine? What the fuck?
10 points of damage.
One of those, the bigger one, the worst one. I'm going to use my lab run
You cut out.
attempt to deflect a ranged attack that strikes you or a creature you are adjacent.
All right, go ahead and roll.
1d10 plus dex plus my year, so
3.
flash roll. 1d10 plus 4 plus 3.
Okay, so instead of 10 damage, you only take 4 damage.
Okay.
So add 6 back.
Ruktuk.
Rhea, how's your health doing?
I'm at 26 out of 32.
Okay, is anyone else down bad?
I think Ursa's the one who's down bad whenever I introduce any female character.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, is anyone not
Health
doing
down
well with
bad.
health?
No one's badly injured.
Okay. Except for
Phrasing
the
is everything,
enemies. I know.
We here do not have subtlety.
We don't.
God fucking damn it.
In response, you want some fuck.
No, stop, no.
Is it time for Ruktuk to like go ahead and slap someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe?
Maybe.
You could just go and slap that person.
I could go and slap the green guy.
You fine.
I could. If okay, I doubt anyone's gonna get hurt enough, so I guess I'll go slap him.
Yay! Go slap
right.
him!
You're not taking your cart with you.
What do you mean?
Stop bullying Rock Talk, DM.
Oh my god, you can't drag your cart into a battlefield?
You say you.
No one said I couldn't.
You wouldn't be able to use your shield and your weapon.
Like I'm just saying, like whatever happens to the cart in the middle of battle happens to the cart. But like I think Rock Talk should be able to take the cart.
I imagine a world where Rucktuck has this cart freaking tied to their hip.
I mean, essentially.
Is it not already? Like, let's be real, man. I feel like it is.
It is.
Actually,
Tricky is correct though. If you're using a hand to hold on to the cart, you probably wouldn't have a weapon or shield out. Like you'd have to not have one of those.
Or a shield.
Yeah, it would be one. Yeah.
Speaking of, you also wouldn't be able to cast spells.
No, you can cast spells.
No, I was about to say, spells I would just drop the handle for a moment and then pick it back up.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't take long.
Oh, I guess you can cast spells through a hole. And
Right, because you don't have time to interact and drag the cart and then also pull out the sword and swing.
Yeah, okay, fine. For pulling out weapons, just because I know how long that actually takes, because I do LARP, it does take a moment. Fine, I'll leave the cart over there, because I'm gonna go slap a person.
Yeah. Literally after this fight, Rucktuck takes the 50 feet of hempen rope and ties the cart to their hip.
Yeah, well, actually, I have silk rope.
Oh, fancy.
Oh my gosh, you are fancy. Oh my gosh, that hurts. It's so painful.
Is Rucktuck literally about to take this man out?
Yeah,
Oh
I think well, no, he's not dead, but all right.
No, I mean,
my
like,
gosh. Yes. All right. All right. Freaking Wildfish drops the short bow and pulls out her rapier. Please, for the love of jeez, let Wildfish get like one hit in. Oh my god, barely, and that'll down it. That's a sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Barely lands the hit.
What's the 8? Oh, hold on. I wonder what the health of the red one is now.
I mean, shock them and find out.
I mean, I can do that, yeah. I mean, I was gonna do that anyways.
Yeah, you got that witch bolt going.
Which one?
The last one that's left.
Shut the fuck.
I just realized what you meant. I fell into that one.
So yeah, so
God damn it,
so I'll do the witch bolt because it just happens.
You can use your action to deal 1d12 lightning damage. The spell ends if you use your action to do anything else. 2
more 2 lightning damage again.
It'd be like that sometimes, I guess.
Yeah.
And then
Not how it be, but how it do.
Yeah, I won't do anything else then for the moment.
Okay, Tricky, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna use my balls, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Singular.
Mm.
Time
Oh
to...
shoot, I forgot that Samuel was gonna have the badgers do a thing, because the badgers still exist. Let me just roll a bunch of attacks.
That's fair.
3 of those hit. Give me a second.
I felt like if all 3 badgers have, I felt like they're good.
Okay, he's not down, but that's a lot of damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, let the ball finish him off.
Yeah, you're good. You're good to ball him. Oh, yeah, that's probably him dead.
I bet.
Yep, he's down.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. All right, and that is the thing. You take a moment to now realize what's going on with the badgers. They're not dead, obviously, because they did not go into smoke. You realize that they're asleep.
No, sleep thing.
Sleepy badgers.
Yeah, they lured you into a sleep trap, and you guys sent the badgers after them.
That was a smart plan, man.
Well, here I go looting again.
You go looting again. All right.
Looting and locking.
You don't get much else aside from some extra arrows to replace the ones that Wildfish shot.
I'm gonna shackle up these nerds.
They are shackled. Now, since this fight is over, I'm going to go ahead and mark down the time, and then we're going to go ahead and call it a session since you know, Samuel's not here.
6 people. Let's go, guys.
We cleared out an entire single team.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna take many, many sessions.
Don't worry.
This is Dungeon Crawl One Shot V2.
Oh, I never used my DM inspiration. I'll remember that for next time.
Oh, hell.
Will you though?
I will, because I saved it.
Oh, hell.
Will you though? Give you a
There you
gift
go.
and you don't even use it.
All right.
We got so many other things to worry about.
I'm saving it for when you fight a named group.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I got a fireball with WoW or fucking Penelope's name on it.
I like that. I like that. When I see WoW, I'm gonna fireball him because I hate him. When I see Penelope, I'm gonna fire her because I
don't know.
Those are unexplored feelings. You'll save those for another session, bitch.
Oh my god.
I already know. There's some.
I can already feel the chat writing fan.
I didn't say how I felt about them. I said I cast fireball.
Oh my goodness.
I don't care how big the feelings are. I cast fireball.
They're not bigger than this
As a
fireball.
group, we appear to have taken very little.
Yeah.
Yeah, although I will say you have, although I will
Used
say
some
that
resources on it.
while you have not taken a lot of damage, you did use a lot of spells.
I mean, I still give it to you.
I think.
That's why you can't do it for a reason.
Yeah, y'all better keep track of your spell slots because I know Rugtuck cast a lot of spells. I know Samuel cast a lot of spells.
Yeah, no,
I really only cast one leveled spell.
Right, but a level
and a
3
bunch of
spell is
fireballs.
great. Your fireball is like half of all your level 3 spells.
Yeah.
I casted 2/3 of my side points. Really,
When you get your side points back?
long rest.
Ah, great. Do you want to know?
I used 3 levels
yeah.
and I killed 3 people.
As a heads up for you, Apis, you have a chance to check your pocket watch. It has been about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
That's fair. Yeah, because I only.
When do we get exhausted, by the way?
You'll get exhaustion in about 260 more minutes. So in about 4.5 hours.
Yeah, 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aye.
Also, you've got another like 5.5 hours before your alacrity runs out. Because I'm tracking your alacrity.
Wow. All right. Sure.
Atracity.
Atracity, yeah.
Speaking of which, I also got to track how much longer these animals last.
I think they last an hour.
Got a lot of track.
They do last an
Mr.
hour.
DM.
Yeah. Because I can't trust my players to do it.
Wow.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It is completely valid, but what do you mean?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
okay. You know what? I'll let Samuel keep track of his animal durations once he sends me his list of prepared spells.
That's fair.
What do you mean?
And I'll let you keep track of
Right,
your
what do you
alacrity once you send me those tokens.
I
Ooh, he got you there.
don't want to.
Suck my ball.
I want to.
No, only Tricky's
I-
balls are special.
Oh yeah. There.
Oh.
I'm done.
I'm 10 credits away from leveling up,
Are you really?
and I don't want to level up in the middle of.
You will get to level up as part of a long rest if you want to.
Okay.
Wait, how many?
10 away from switching a level, not leveling up. Switching a
Right.
level of Ranger to Mist.
That's even more complicated than gaining a level.
Honestly, yeah, this sounds like it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and
I just have to remove a few features.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave y'all for today. Thanks again for setting up and playing and tolerating.
Memories.
Yes.
God
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
so say this trap is like gone. This trap's gone, so. All right.
Okay, bye.
Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be doing nothing. Tomorrow I'll be recovering. On Thursday, I want you guys to know I have a big stream planned. I'm doing a big anniversary celebration. It's gonna last like 12 or more hours, and I'm just gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. I hope to see you all there. We're gonna be doing a retrospective, a year of Dryad, and what does that mean? It means a bunch of nonsense for the most part. I have a bunch of collabs planned, but if anyone in the group is down to just hang out and chat for a little bit, or even just like shoot the stuff while I'm doing any part of the solo segments, feel free to hit me up. And anyone in the chat who would like to show their support, it would mean so much to me. Until then, I'm headed to bed, and I'll catch you in our next D&D game. Peace out, Cub Scouts.
Bye.
Bye.